Just a little bit of axe work today. Just a little bit. Excuse me, this is my farm. He needs the axe. I need to wipe these guys out. They're gonna piss my cows off. I might need more than one axe for that. That was an instant break. Next. On over. Nope, didn't work. Doesn't always work. That flint flake didn't even take any damage. It's the handles that keep breaking. What about the other one? Ah, that one broke. That one broke the flint flake completely. There's still one more. Farmer John respawns. Yeah. The crawl attack is, that's the dev saying you're having way too much fun with fences. Alright, I think my farm is clear. I think. That was just a little appetizer. We've got a lot more axe coming up. Must have milked some provisions from my cows. Thankfully, they did not get too pissed off by the zombies. I should still be able to milk them. If they get stressed from being around zombies too much, they'll run away when you try to milk them. Oh, that's it? Well, alright. 'Tis a good cow, I'll pet the cow. Oh, you know what? I only just realized something. When you reload the game, you close it and reopen it, every time the game loads, I think milk production is reset. Yep, that explains it. Oh well, I'll come back in a little bit, get some more milk. I'm up to 4 liters now, this will be fine. 4 liters is several days worth, so... You know that this game lets you put milk in cereal now, but you have to put the milk in the bowl first. It's absolutely disgusting. You should be able to put the cereal in the bowl first and then add the milk. Chewing tobacco. Yep, I know. It's utterly degenerate. Nope. You have to have a bowl full of milk and then you can add cereal to it. At least let me check the crafting menu. Let me double check this. Pour bowl of cereal. Yeah, see? The reagents to make a bowl of cereal is a bowl with cow's milk and a box of cereal. So you literally have to put the milk in first. Utterly ridiculous. Literally unplayable. Alright, I'm going to top my tank off, and I'm going to resume some axe. As you can see, I've already had quite a bit of fun with the axe as of yesterday. Now we're going to have even more, because this is only North Riverside. It's always that one straggler. I got an axe on my back and 2 in my backpack. Rest in the trunk. Oi, don't you ignore me. here's where the fun begins. I regret having to expose you to this soundtrack. It's my favorite one, but as you can hear, they've butchered it. All it does is loop the exact same 6 seconds over and over again. Some of the music is fine, but this particular soundtrack, the loop is just, I'm actually really glad it's stopping right now. If it had kept going, you would hear the exact same 6 seconds get played over and over and over and over again. Like, you know me, I know how to do a soundtrack loop. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it. Where am I at? I'm down to 2 axes. Replace the one on my back here. Absolute state of ragdoll physics. Hello. 3 at once, that's a negative. Okay. Take a little sit down. You see these big, tall fences? They used to be invulnerable, but now the zombies can smack them. And every time they smack them, you get 1 stress. So if there's 3 or 4 of them smacking them, and you're fighting nearby, your stress goes 0 to 100 in like a matter of minutes. I'm already at like up to 15 stress just by walking past this guy. Oi! Quit fucking with the wall! I can't do anything about the ones on the other side of the wall, so I just leave them alone. Yep, so the fences, they're not going to break anytime soon, right? Hearing a zombie smack it is really just an inconvenience, but it's an inconvenience that adds up a lot quickly. My understanding was that they were supposed to make it so that they wouldn't even bother attacking the fences unless they could, like, pile up. But no, they do it individually. That's pretty much all they do. They just treat fences like doors now, basically. If they walk past one, they might get glued to it and start smacking it. Oh yeah. And the worst part is there are some fences that are actually still invulnerable, but they can still smack them. There was somebody posted on Reddit a video of them with like 500 zombies smacking the same wall, but it's all invulnerable. So they're just sitting there. Their stress is at 100, their depression is at 100. and there's nothing they can do about it. That was 2 patches ago. The devs hadn't done shit about it. Preemptively drink some milk. She needs some milk. It's only like a third left on that flint flake. I'll leave it. I'll do something a little risky here. Fucking ragdolls on firearms, man. That's one of my M9's drained, but it was totally worth it. I'm hearing nothing but that soundbite too. He needs some milk. Every time I drink milk, and I have like 15 fountain cups full of it. Alright, M9 from the left belt is expended. I haven't gotten into reloading yet, so I'm just expending the magazines that I currently have looted, which isn't too much. As you can see, that brought all kinds of friends around the corner. Lots and lots of zombie. I did see that guy on the left. Yeah. Position. I have one more, yes. Okay. Shit. Nothing like a fast shambler from around the corner. And I am now exerted. Is my van still running? I better catch it. See all these sticks laying on the floor? Those are broken axes. There's 2 from yesterday up there, and 3 over here from today. think I had a total of 52 axes when I first started the grind. I'm now axe level 2.5. Once you're level 3 or 4, you don't really have to worry about exertion and muscle strain. I'm already at the point where I don't really have to worry about muscle strain. Just mostly because I'm pacing myself properly. It's the folks who don't know how to pace themselves, they get the muscle strain creeps up fast. That's funny. That zombie was going right for me, and then he turned around when he heard that random alarm going off. Loser. Come to the pile, would you? Oh man, imagine Fat Shark actually showing us something of substance. So my character is going to be tired in a moment here. I need to secure a sleeping place that's not all the way back up north. I'll use the remaining fatigue I have to secure the hotel. Oh, that's an intact... No, it's not. I thought that Hawaiian shirt was intact for a second. Ooh, such luck. Those are white flip-flops, though. Those look pretty. Oh, that's the other door. I'm going in there. I hear somebody gargling. I see. We're gonna make me fudge up the windows. You know, the swimming pool here would actually be pretty good if it wasn't for the fact that this is a respawn zone. If I were to build up any sort of base here, I would come back and there'd be tons of zombies around it. I don't feel comfortable jumping in that window. You broke a little sooner than I thought it would. I forget that axes are really good against doors. Oops. Yeah, so basically, one of the problems that I've noticed with POI is just you're spawning in... If you build like a base in any sort of POI, if you go away from the base long enough, yeah, If you go away from the base long enough, you come back, the zombies will have either respawned in the base or around it. So, like, I could close off this entire area. I can make it like a big old, fortress. But if I leave the fortress for too long, I'll come back and there will be zombies. So that's why I build my base just out the middle of fuck all nowhere, so that when I come back, it's not surrounded. I still have to do patrols in my own neighborhood, but thankfully not in my own base. It's definitely downstairs. There we are. This is why I needed to seek out the hotel, because I am at level 1 fatigue now. This is why I keep a pillow on my driver's seat, so even if I'm out in the field and I need to sleep somewhere, I just gotta find a bed, slap a pillow on it. I'm still mad that you don't get increased comfort from sitting on a pillow in your driver's seat. They should add NPCs in general. That's build 43 right there. Right? It's a little early to sleep. I guess I'll read. So what do you do if you're in the middle of the night and you want to read, but there's no power, and you don't got a generator in the area? All you got to do is sit in the driver's seat of a car, or just any seat really, and they've got little lights on inside the vehicle. You don't even have to do anything. It just automatically lets you read. There is reloading 1 complete. So I can now reload these firearms I've been screwing around with. What else do I got? I know, right? Some agriculture magazines. Well, of all my decisions, I guess I'll do foraging next. I think I've unlocked the perfect circadian rhythm with Restless Sleeper, or just Perpetual Insomniac. All you gotta do is make sure that you go to sleep sometime between 2200 and midnight, wake up, screw around in the middle of the night, and then go back to sleep sometime between 3 and 4 a.m. That'll keep you mostly awake throughout the entire daylight phase. You'll start getting fatigue pop up around 1800, a little bit after. Down here we've got the pharmacy, we've got the hair salon, and we got the bookstore. I gotta pull them out of the woodwork before I fight the bookstore, though. Forget about the ones coming through from behind here. The other side of the restaurant. Wait a minute, where's my backup axe? That was my backup axe. Is that a Gigamart waistcoat? I think she's wearing a waistcoat. Let me check that. Is it? Yes! I got a Gigamart waistcoat. Well, it's got holes in it, but still. A waistcoat is a, it goes into the vest slot, but it doesn't have too much insulation. So it's basically another one of those layers that you can slap leather padding onto, get a little bit more protection. Without it being a sweater vest, because a sweater vest would, even in the winter, that would overheat you. That matches my gear. Check. Ooh, that's a close match. It's almost there, but not quite. Well, I don't know. No. It's ever so slightly too desaturated of a green. See, my fashion frame rules demand that it has to match at least one of the colors in my forest camo, which is great because black actually is in the forest camo. I'll hold on to this beret anyway, just for sake of it. And I think I need just about ready to refill my cups of cow's milk here. This cow's milk has only been sitting in a 110-degree van for a couple of days. Nothing that could possibly go wrong there. And the coolest thing about these large containers is you put them on the ground and right-click on them, and you can use them as if they were sinks. Yep. Nothing milk. I'm just pasteurizing the milk. That's all I'm doing by putting it in this really, really, really hot van. Glass of warm milk. Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking. It. Not only does it let you use it as if it were a sink, it fucking sounds like a sink too. Oh yeah, that'll break any second now. I'm not doing it again. I'm not going up there and breaking it for you. You can break on out here yourself. Thank you very much. I do like that you have that extra wood splintering sound to hear. You can tell when a door is about to bust. In fact, I'll go kill another zombie while I wait for that. A lot of these zombies we're seeing here are actually just coming straight through from behind this shopping center, from the mega horde in front of Gigamart. Almost secured the bookstore, but I gotta deal with these guys first. Otherwise they will come hobbling into the bookstore as soon as I get started trying to loot it. Am I out of axe? I am, for shame. It's alright, I got more axe over here. Oh, I'm getting tired. I do have a response to that. I don't know if I should. I'm not going to whip out the M9 right now. There's probably going to be a bunch on the other side of this shopping center. I'll just power through it. I'm moments away from axe level 3. Maybe a little bit crowded here. No shame in taking a strategic retreat. That's probably safe enough to bring the van. Let us bring the van. Wait a minute. This guy has a fanny pack, and shorts, and socks. I've been neglecting my peeling clothes off of the dead duties. Usually I like to guide them into more concise piles than I have been. Having actually leveled tailoring in build 42, you actually get to a certain point where you don't need these, you don't need to shorten things anymore. Shorten trousers or shorten sleeves or whatever. Haven't quite identified the threshold yet, though. There we are. She needs the axe. Ooh, so I am about down to 76 kilo. That means I need to put on weight soon. You can churn your own butter now, which is amazing. You just need 5 liters of cow's milk to do it. Let's see here. I think somebody had a duffel bag on them nearby. Let's see, 2 fat shandies. Should have known going for that would make them all lunge. I'm a little bit tired of hearing this person in the restaurant smack the door. I'd like to speak to the manager. What? Which door were they smacking? Were they trolling me? He was trolling me. Oh, little bastard. Good there. Excuse me, sir. That'll be my van. Thank you very much. I know, right? Okay. Ah, here's that duffel bag I was looking for. snarling and yelling. It's just a window, man. Come on out. Thank you. You can bait them when they do that little lunge. There's also like a cone of effectiveness, and you can get them to lunge outside of the cone of effectiveness. I haven't quite figured it out though. You have to kind of like be right next to them while they when they start lunging, but it doesn't seem guaranteed because sometimes that'll affect the angle that they come over. It is a work in progress. I've only been playing this game 1,500 hours. I should know shit like that by now, but nope. I'm a slow learner. There are a couple leftovers here. Ooh, that guy had a padded jacket. Probably got holes all over it. Oh, it's broken. Completely broken. Alright, so, walking into the bookstore, where we're going to get 90% books that are not skill books. Carving 2? I don't even think... Yeah, I can read that. Okay. Cool. That's actually pretty rare. All these books I already have. See, I did myself, my past self did my future self a favor, and I took a screenshot of my book collection. So I'll just kind of put that off to the side over here. Hello. I guess I can't put it off to the side. There we go. So I don't need tailoring 1, butchering 2, or cooking 1 or 2. So all these just can go right on the floor. This was not really my primary target today, but figured it was right here. I might as well hit it. Agriculture 1 or 2? Actually, I need both. Oh no, I need 1. Oh no, I already have 1. It's in my passenger seat. Mechanics 1. That's one I definitely need. I do hear a zombie gargling somewhere back there. Always gargle twice before eating a human. On the bright side, I know that it's not a zombie inside this place, because I don't know how this bookstore works. It doesn't have a back door. It's only front door bookstore. Oh no, this is Riverside. West Point is definitely more populated. Take that light too. Looks cool. Excuse me, it's my van. I'm out of axe. Shame. That was an angered constituent right there. I believe this is the local Republican branch office. The Democrat one is down the street. I hear some folks outside. They're probably walking around the corner now. I don't really feel like waiting for them. But I will play some Capture the Flag. I don't even have a wall to put it on yet, but I'll take it. I shall also take some water. Back in build 41, it took a mod to make this possible, but you can just yeet the dispenser bottles. Or container for cow milk. Take a quick look at the hair genesis. Oh, I picked the wrong window. Look at this shit. I gotta walk all the way over there. Okay, I'm good. Looking for hair dye. Because with the new liquid mixing system that they added, you can mix hair dye. So if you get like and it's additive. So if you get like blue hair dye and you get yellow, or like blue and red, it'll make magenta. Black. Only black and blonde, really? That's pretty lame. Ooh, we do have a red. We have an orange? Look at that. It's beautiful. I might be an orange-haired person soon. Ooh, bright pink. Beautiful. Beautiful. We are in business, boys. We are in business. So, because there are a lot of dead zombies around, I'm starting to get sick. But all I gotta do is wear myself this N95 here that I'm keeping in my Alice pack, and suddenly I'm not affected by the sick anymore. I can loot the corpses in peace. Several leather jackets here. Alright, we out of here. drop off some of my loot here. Call me a car, because I'm Audi. Oh, I did absolutely tell Chad about your duffel bag story the other day. The Ocean's 11 reference. I made sure that that did not go unreferenced because I had some. I started out with a lot of duffel bags instead of military backpacks, so I made sure to tell that story. Very relevant at the time. And even though I've graduated beyond duffel bags in terms of carrying capacity, I'll still use them a lot for transferring stuff between vehicles. These books are done, they can be removed. Carving 2, Mechanics 1. And I've got a copy of Agriculture 1. This is my duplicate bin here. No, you were telling, because I remember you, like, way back when we first started, you, had that moment where you were, loading up duffel bags into both of your hands to get all the loot out of I don't even remember where it was. I think it was a police station. It was like that, the closing scene to Ocean's 11. I've got multiple copies of Maintenance 3 as well. Yeah. That's the good shit. Just heisting things. Tracking 1. Do I have that? I don't. Tracking is probably the single most useless skill right now because it ostensibly enables you to find more animals using the foraging system, but no, I have no trouble finding animals. There's animals all over the damn place. I keep running into them with my car. Get some more milk, so I'm definitely going up to the ranch tonight. Find a home for this pistol that I just drained. You know what? There's no reason not to start loading up some more magazines. Some of these already have magazines, because of course they do. Cool thing is I have several more M9s I haven't really been keeping good track of. I think these are all empty magazines. Yeah. Oh, and I have all 5 of my full magazines already in my Alice pack. Completely forgot about those. A good ratio to remember with 9mm rounds is if you open 3 boxes of 50 bullets, that's 150, and that fills up 10 magazines. So I'll just leave behind 2 of these magazines and fill up 10 of them while I drive, because you can fill magazines while you're driving. That is definitely a thing somehow. And of these M9s, I'll take the 2 least good condition ones because I'm still leveling, and save the perfect condition ones for later. I didn't do this before because I hadn't read the reloading book, but now that I read it, I'm getting a lot of experience just by doing this while I drive. Hey, look at that. Easy peasy. I'm not even done loading this set of magazines yet. I know, right? It's ain't nothing wrong with it in the game, but in real life, boy howdy. You try to load a magazine while you're driving, you're gonna have a bad time. It's a good thing animals don't understand subtext, because if a human saw me walking towards them loading a bunch of ammo into a magazine, they'd probably be a little wary. Really? That's a really small amount for a Holstein cow. I sincerely hope the devs didn't nerf my Holsteins. Holstein cows are really good milk sources. That's a Holstein cow. Wait a minute, why do I have one over there? She should not be over there. That is outside of the zone. I may have made a mistake opening the, They definitely nerfed this Holstein cow. Do I have rope? Nah, I need some rope. When the cows trust you, you can just yell and they'll come to you. But I don't think these cows trust me enough yet. I only recently liberated them. As per usual, I definitely carry around a full supply of everything in my glove compartment. So I got some rope over there. And get this young lady who's wandered off the farm. Right this way, ma'am. See, I think I've identified the problem. They're trying to walk over here to get to the feeding trough that I added to the zone, but in doing so, they're walking out of the zone, and that leaves them out of the zone. Might be able to fix that by just adding another zone here. That ought to do it. See, I would just close that gate, but I need this feeding trough to be accessible to them because it's actually the only one that will fill up with the rain in the area. I also think, shit, I have some cows up north that are going to die soon if I don't do something. You know, there's a lot of questions I have about the layout of these. So this farm, it was like that by default. Like this is a farm that that is on the base map. I didn't build this myself. And I can't move some of the things, especially I can't move the trough because it's full of water. I mean, I could move it, but I'd have to drain all the water. So I'm not doing that. That's like 100 liters of water. It would take way too long to fill that thing up. You would almost think that the farmers who designed these livestock zones are just off their rocker. I think the devs just didn't really know what they were doing when they made this area. Oops. Switching from foraging to mechanics now. I'm actually a little bit of a doofus for coming here without my... I did recently find an animal trailer that isn't broken. This one right here is broken. I don't know why. It won't move. But I found another one that actually will move. I'm just gonna try this one more time, just for the sake of the sake. And look at this. Look at how fast I go while trying to pull a trailer. At this rate, I might actually make it down to where the animals are by the end of the day. Yeah, no, I'm not. I do have a really, really, really stupid idea, though. Like, it is the stupidest idea I've had in a long time. But I want to try something. do I need? I need a jack in one hand and a tire iron in my other hand. So if we look at the mechanics for this thing, it looks like everything is in great condition. You know, there's pressure in the tires, and they're performance tires. But I'm going to take the tires off and try something real quick. Alright. Now this is the stupidest idea I've ever had. What happens if I tow the trailer without any tires? I swear to God if this works. Oh my God. With tires. Performance tires. Some of the best tires in the game. I grind to a halt. I can't go anywhere. I take the tires off. Oh boy. That's too good. Oh my God. That's that one's going on Reddit. That one's going on Reddit. Alright, if I understand my cows correctly, these ones are going to be very thirsty. Yeah, she's not dying of thirst, but she's thirsty. Come here, ma'am. This way, please. These trailers have a lot of room in them, but they actually cannot fit a. They cannot fit more than one cow. So stupid. It's so stupid. I can't believe that worked. Oh my God. I guess I'll just put the Angus cows here. I mean, yeah, why not? I don't trust how close she is to the trailer. I'm going to pull her away from it. Also, damn it, one of my sheep is leaving. Do not go into the zone that doesn't have water, please. He's trying to go over here to mate. I mean, at this rate, the cows are just coming right over here. I might as well just lead them on around. No. Right this way. You were correct. This is so stupid. See, there's actually a problem with this animal field here. So I extended it all the way over here so that it's technically within reach of this water trough with 150 liters of water in it. But because this water trough is so far away, 90% of the time while I'm here, the water trough is not loaded in. So the animals technically don't have access to water because the animals are loaded in being over here, but all the way over here is where their water is. So you see, now that the water is loaded in, the animals are walking all the way across the damn map to go get some water. It's weird problems with the animals in the zones in this game right now. I mean, that's probably why the size limit of the zones is what it is right now. But what that does mean is I can just leave my van here and the sheep will come to me. Because this is where the water is. I gotta check on this lamb to make sure it's not dying because some lambs, or some ewes, don't even make enough. Look at that. Starving and dying of thirst. This lamb is literally gonna die if I don't feed him something by hand. Let me pick him up and see if I can feed him some cow milk. No, I can't feed him cow milk, but I can give him water. Because you see, the problem is, Mama is not making any milk. Why? I don't know. I guess, can I feed it grass cuttings? I think I can't. I think I have to feed it sheep milk. Yeah. Well, I tried. Let's see if I can... Well, first things first, I'm going to put these sheep into the back of my van. I don't think it's sheep mating season right now. Let me check the... Mating season is from September to February. So this baby sheep needs to make it another 20 days without getting fed. That's not going to happen. That thing's fucking lamb chop. Unfortunate. But it's... Because basically mating season means that the... I have a ram, so the ram is going to knock up the other sheep, and the sheep will start producing milk once they're knocked up. But before mating season starts, they won't mate. So none of the other sheep, unless they're already knocked up. I haven't checked to see that yet. But whatever. I guess I just get to watch this lamb suffer and die. Might be a good indication it's time to read the butchering book. They really should make it so that you can feed other type of animal milk to baby types. You know, a sheep, a lamb can fucking subsist off of cow's milk, almost guaranteed. Maybe it won't grow right, but... Well, you can feed it yourself. You really can. It's just... I've done it before, but apparently it has to be sheep's milk. Because, like, I had this cup of cow's milk here, and I've been able to feed calves, baby cows, I've been able to feed them cow's milk from other cows. That's worked before, but apparently with sheep, you have to feed them sheep's milk. And none of my sheep are producing milk right now, because it's not mating season. Which, honestly, why does this lamb exist if it's not sheep mating season? That doesn't really make sense in the first place. This is an impossible lamb. I'm gonna move all of my sheep to the same area. Come on, Bessie, get over here. You're so close, I believe it. I believe in you. I know, right? It's too bad there's no male NPCs so that I can produce milk. Alright, this neighboring zone is finally empty. I can get rid of it now. 9108. Good riddance. You know, while I've been doing this, I really should have been... I should have been milking these cows, because you're supposed to, like, milk them and then give them a break, and then milk them again, and then give them a break. That is the best way to get the milk out of them. It's almost a full dispenser. Thankfully, the ram is the only sheep that's too big for me to hand carry. Oh, you want a pet? I'll give you a pet. Cows are good cows. Alright, these are all of my sheep from the south farm. I just bring them up north. I already have a couple of sheep up there. I have a bull as well. The, whatchamacallits, you have to keep your bulls separated. There's one bull in this zone. So in the north up here, I moved the other bull up here so they don't kill each other. Bulls will absolutely kill each other if they're old enough. There can be only one. Alrighty. Animal farm activities are done. Let's take a quick look and see if any of these sheep are capable of being milked. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Udder. Need a baby first. Speaking of the East Frisian, or the Rambouillet, the Rambouillet ewe. It's really funny. Udder. Need a baby first. Babies. A lamb right over here. Yeah, it's just gonna have to starve to death. That's really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I can't get over the fact that just taking the fucking wheels off of the animal trailer has fixed it for me. I can't get over that. That's so stupidly hilarious. This one needs to be milked, and I need to top off this dispenser here. whole level of animal care just milking that one cow. So let's compare, right? That was 11.3 liters of milk. Plus, I think, like, I don't know, let's just call that 12 liters of milk out of one Holstein cow. Now I'm going to milk an Angus cow, and we're counting up from 11.3. Let's see how much we get out of an Angus cow. We got 700 milliliters. That's 7/10 of a liter. So basically, a Holstein cow is worth pretty much 10 Angus cows in terms of milk. Just a little bit absurd, but that's what selective breeding does. I don't even know if Silmental cows. I haven't tried milking this one recently. Let's see what she gives me. Already more than an Angus cow. Oh yeah, that topped me up. So Silmental cows confirmed much better than Angus. And she's still got some left, so... She's also getting stuck in the gate here. No matter what breed she is, it's not the smart one. I think there is such thing as a smart one. Come over here, would you? Alright, so that's 2 dispenser bottles full of milk now. I don't know if I should bring more than 2, because honestly, 2 dispenser bottles full of milk that's several days each. If I need more than that. Okay, so what I do need, though, I need to fill up a dispenser bottle and then turn it all into butter. The ratio is 5 liters of cow's milk to 1 stick of butter. So there's 15 liters in a dispenser bottle, so I just fill up a dispenser bottle, stand in front of the butter churn, and churn out 3 sticks of butter. But I also gotta build a butter churn first. That's just gonna need 2 nails, 2 planks. And look at that, I got some nails in my glove compartment. Always carry nails in your glove compartment. I left some, yeah, I left a few. Left a few planks up here. A little introduction to the wilderness overgrowth mechanic in this game. Over time, as time passes, you'll see trees and vines and bushes and stuff pop up. Almost every bush that's on the screen right now was not there when the game started. Okay, I'll catch you later, dude. I'll continue talking to myself in your absence. Make sure to give the bugs one for me. But yeah, the overgrowth mechanic is an interesting thing to deal with. Especially when you try to drive off-road. Or just down a, like a sand road. See how these bushes grow on sand? That's, there's a lot of roads made out of sand. So there's a lot of roads with frickin' bushes on them now. Get your exploring done early, folks. Someday, perhaps. Someday. Butter churn, right there at the top of the build menu. She wants pets. I give her pets. She's a good cow. I haven't given my cows names yet, but soon I shall. My process for naming cows is usually to give them names once I bring them to my actual base. This is still just all temporary accommodations. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and churn the butter now. Because I am running out of daylight. Oh, so, fun thing to note, if you have cow's milk in multiple containers, it'll take them from the top. So I'm going to take the cow's milk that's in my fountain cups and toss them into the back of this van real quick, so that it only uses the milk from this dispenser bottle. 2, 3 sticks of butter. And this is going to take a while. One stick of butter into the gob. And that took away some happiness, obviously, to eat a stick of butter. So what do? I go over here and I pet one of my cows. All of my unhappies go away. Because my cows are good cows and I give them pets. And I'm just going to eat another stick of butter now. Because, that's how you gain weight in this game. It's stupid, and it's gamey, and I don't like it, but it's the most efficient thing to do. Something I'm long overdue doing here is taking a look at this basement. I didn't even know it was unlocked, actually. Wow, there's nothing in it. That's funny. There's a couple things here. A couple things worth being weaponized. I need to replace the battery in this thing anyway. swear, every time I think about going on an expedition, or I think I'm just about ready to do it, I have fog, just fog, or a rainstorm. I've had a little bit of both recently. Well, yes, I did just eat all 3 sticks of butter that I made, because that is how you get your fats into the really high numbers, so that you can get fast weight gain. See, without a stat meter, you'd still be able to see that by checking your weight here, seeing the two upward pointing arrows. If you've hit rock bottom in terms of fats, then yeah, you'll need at least 3 sticks of butter to get yourself all the way back up to fast weight gain mode like that. That's something that you could know without even having a stat meter. You just gotta intuition it a little bit. There is a bottom level for your what is the stat name? Lipids. You can get as low as negative 500, but it doesn't fall any lower than that. Alright, you know, I didn't intend on sticking around here and doing, like, rote Animal Farm stuff. I did kind of want to get out there and do some more killing with my axes, but if the game's going to drench me in this much fog, then I'm not going to be out there killing stuff for the moment. This needs to be in my glove compartment. What? Why comment so mad? I'm not sure, man. I'm always mad when I play this game. I love this game. I hate it so much. I can't wait to play it more. I'm trying to pet my cow and it doesn't let me. That's unfortunate. That's more like it. They switched for me. Thanks, guys. Two Holstein cows, almost 2 full dispenser bottles of milk. That's a lot of milk. Still metal here will top us off. Almost. We need 1.8 liters from now. That might be enough to get out of these Angus. Otherwise, I'll go find my other Silmetals, or my other Holsteins right down there. And by spending time milking cows, I now have the fog clearing up. That's a good thing. My animal care is almost to level 4, and I haven't even read a book for it yet. That's just, that's the power of having many cows to take care of. See, she makes a good point. Yeah, I don't need 4 dispenser bottles full of cow's milk. That said, I could just bring the butter churn and churn it as I need it. A lot of wheat. That is 4 rake heads here. With rake heads, you can make a rake head short bat. I cannot yet make short bats. But I will be able to someday. I need to be level 7, carving level 7 for that. I'm currently carving level 3. I have a book for carving. I can read that. I'll need to read a little bit to get the get a little experience multiplier going. Get a 1.0, I'll call that. There we go. That should be enough. I have a native +2 to carving, so honestly, I don't need too big of a multiplier to really get it going. Let's see what I can do with that. Knitting needles. Literally just one more of those. Oh, and I can carve those out of these broken sticks. Hell yeah. Boom. Now that's carving level 4. I need 3 more levels before I can do a short bat. As fate would have it, level 4 recipe includes... There's a couple of different useful things I can make for level 4. Buckets are actually incredibly useful. And I just need a log and a medium handle for that. Bunch of eggs over here. It's a lot of eggs. I can make 2 dozen boxes of eggs. Probably 3. Oh, the eggs are full. That's why. Hey, what's going on, man? Bit of a delay, so it's don't always get to keep up with chat, at least not in real time. We are currently in the process of cartoning up some eggs after getting tons of eggs from chickens that we weren't really even taking care of. That's 7 egg cartons, and I think we still have 2 left over. Yep. What to do with that, I'm not sure, because I'm subsisting mostly off cow's milk at the moment. One thing I should keep note of is that my flashlight battery's going to run out very soon here. I need to get a new battery. Ought to be a radio or something somewhere around here. Meds. Well, nothing with a battery in it in here, that's fine. I know where to get batteries. This van right here, I don't know if I'm ever going to use it for anything other than temporary storage and short-term travel, so I'm going to go ahead and just yeet the radio out of it. And I can disassemble the radio and get a full battery from that. Battery into the chest rig there. Find something to do with these egg cartons. I could just toss them straight into the fertilizer. Not that I have a fertilizer bin yet, but soon. For now, I sleep. Alrighty, let's see here. On my task list of things to do, I'm working on carving, mechanics, and mostly just carving and mechanics at the moment. Carving, if I can get that to 7, I can get myself short bats and get myself some really good melee weapons. Combine that with the axes that I'm working on, and I'm stronger in combat than I'll ever be. Well, than I have been before. I got nothing to do with these eggs. I'm gonna go ahead and drop them here. The rest of this meat that I couldn't use. It's life without a fridge for you. Okay, so these broken branches that I'm leaving behind when I break my axes, only thing I can really do with them is carve some small handles, which is fine. That gets me carving experience, and I'm all here for that. I should probably turn my engine off if I'm going to start doing this. Yeah, dude, the frickin' trailer is... I can't believe that I still can't believe it. Like, that's, of all the strange problems to make, to have with towing, for that to be the solution. Alrighty, let's see here. Which way, Western Man? Headed back to my gas station area, because I got plenty of logs to work with over there. That'll help me get my carving log leveled up. Once my carving is a couple levels ahead, just 2 more levels of carving, rather. Well, 3, yeah. So I'm at 4 now. 7, and I can do short bats. These guys do not belong here.
It's the axe.
See, now that I'm axe level 3, I can chop wood even more effectively than I could before. I might be able to chop more than one tree at a time without getting completely exhausted. Ain't much, but it's home. Closest approximation thereof. Not that I can sleep here yet. Ain't got no bed. Let's see here. Carpentry chisel I'll leave here. Just get some of this miscellaneous loot out of my bags. That is a full trunk in there. This duffel bag in the passenger seat. This truck is basically my library at the moment. It's got a really big trunk. So I just put all of my books straight into the trunk so I can scroll through them and see what I got. Ooh, I do have a book for carving 4. I'm going to hold on to that because that means I only need to grind my way through the next 2 levels, and then I can read the book and I will explode through levels 7 and 8. Because I have a +2 to carving when I start out, so that is that's gonna go pretty fast. I might be able to get to the point where I can read that book by the end of the day today. Let's see. Okay, so I can start carving buckets. I just need a surface to carve on, to craft on. And wouldn't it just so happen that there's a basement with crates in it over here? At least I think there is. I don't think I've hit this basement yet. No, this is all fresh loot for me. There's even a mattress in here. That's I don't know if I should use this. Mattress is only an average quality sleep. Alright, all I need out of here is a crate. I confused this with one of the other basements that has wooden crates in it. This one has cardboard crates, but cardboard crates also count as a crafting surface. In fact, I think they are the best mobile crafting surface, because they only weigh 2 encumbrance. You can carry it around easily, and then just put it down whenever you need to start crafting. I can just take this cardboard crate right up here to where I got all these logs, and just put this down. Boom. Now I can start crafting on a table with these logs. Make myself some carved buckets. 1, 2, 3. Crafting for a carved bucket is just a, you need level 3 carving, and then a medium handle and a log. So I just need to go get a few more medium handles. I have a ton of them. I think I have like 30-something over here. Just because I was leveling up earlier. And then, the great thing about buckets is you just put them on the ground and they fill up with water when it rains. I'm actually going to bring the buckets with me up to the animal farm so that they fill up when it rains, and I can use that to fill up an animal trough. Get some water. Oh yeah, 54 medium handles. I'll just take one of my handy-dandy military backpacks, put 36 of those bad boys right in there. I don't know if I'll craft 36 buckets, but I got the logs for it. I might as well get started doing it. Oh, one thing I should do. I'm currently using my paring knife. I should use a less important knife. Paring knife is... could use it sharpened. It's my nearest whetstone. Blades have sharpness now, so if you keep using them for carving or fighting or whatever, you will wear down the sharpness. That also means I should probably just leave the paring knife up here, take one of these fillet knives, use that for carving. Getting me 51 experience a pop, and I'm already a third of the way there, so that's just going to be, what is that, 600 divided by 50? That means I only need to make 12 more buckets. That's not bad at all. That'll get me to level 5. We'll see if that unlocks any more recipes. And since I am now carrying too much, my health will go down and just sit on the ground while crafting. And I will no longer lose health from being over-encumbered. Move the cardboard box to some other... I only need 4 more, so I'll just move it over here. So I got 4 logs, yeah. Maybe I misjudged that. What am I at? I'm at 1200. That means I just need 300 more experience. 300 divided by 51. That's 6 more buckets. Okay, yeah, I definitely did something wrong with my math in the first time there. So 6 more buckets, that's 6 more logs. I'll put the crate down here. That's within range. See if I have enough daylight left. Definitely going to run out of daylight before I get the next one done. Sounds like an opportunity to use up the rest of my flashlight. Carving level 5. I can now carve goblet. Hell yeah. Okay, so that's what I'm doing next. In the meantime, I got to sleep. Ah, nice. Yeah, no, I talk to myself a lot on this stream. There could be nobody watching, I'd still be talking to myself. That's hopefully makes it somewhat interesting for the folks who catch it on the rerun. Can't say that I've gotten much experience being a live streamer, but I do have experience talking to myself. So I took the couple of the cow's milk dispenser bottles out of the back of this, filled it up with empty buckets. Gots to be safe. And we're about ready to sleep again. And there we are. Good night's sleep. Wait for a little more carving. Kind of funny, I had chopped down these trees initially just to level my carving by getting medium branches. Now I'm still leveling my carving from the contents of those chopped down trees. I thought I was going to use the logs for something else, but no. No, we're carving. We ain't doing no carpentry yet. That comes later. crate there. I think I can carve from both of those log piles. Yeah. Actually going to start doing is I'm going to chop wood and then take a break from chopping wood and carve some buckets. Go back and forth from that because my axe skill has improved, but not quite enough to the point where I can continuously chop wood. Quite get into the red on muscle strain. Got a little bit though. But I can now sit down and do some carving. Or maybe not. Is my... Oh yeah, my fillet knife is done. I could sharpen it, but it will only last a few more crafts. I'm out of cow's milk. Better go get some more. Seven more medium handles, that's 7 more buckets. That's all the medium handles I had in my bag. I could have more medium handles in the cabinet. I could make more buckets. Honestly, at this point, I'll go ahead and switch to goblets, because it is a higher level recipe, so it'll give me more experience per log. like I am in need of another stick of butter. Okay. More goblet craft. I need 1,200 more experience. And I get 86 per goblet craft. That's 13 more goblets. That's just a couple more trees worth. See if this axe that I built lasts me one more tree. Its head is just about to break. It lasted 2 more trees. I'm impressed. sound of stage two exertion. Very rarely get that low, but chopping wood'll do it. Just a couple more of them, but goblet craftings. That's carving level 6, which means I'm on 7/8. I can read the book that I got, carving 4. Great practice to work on your mechanics by taking apart a vehicle that's already completely wrecked. because it doesn't cost you anything when you inevitably break stuff that you're trying to take off. Every time you fail to remove a vehicle part, you still get experience. See, now I have a vehicle out in front of this house I'm sleeping in. The vehicle still has a battery in it, and that battery can still enable me to read in the middle of the night. So I don't have to run all the way back upstairs or use my flashlight battery to read. Just another little nifty thing you can do to make a car wreck useful. Speaking of which, I do need to get this burned husk out of the way. I can deal with that tomorrow. actually thought I had finished the mechanics book. I had not, so it was a bit silly to go nuts taking the van apart. It's alright though. Experience is still experience. Right, carving 4 book is completed. And now getting a massive amount of experience per carving activity. This will probably level up in no time. Let's take a look here. The best recipe still looks like it's goblets. I could carve a bone whistle. Don't have a lot of bone pieces available to me though. Okay, I could smash a bone. Literally just smash or like a regular animal bone, and I'll get bone pieces. So even though I didn't get any bone pieces when I butchered the bull up north, I can still get a ton of bone pieces from his remains. Excellent. Wouldn't it be amazing if you could do the same thing with small form lumber? You know, maybe take a log, chop it up into pieces, and use those pieces the same way you would use a tree branch. It's something you would be able to do, IRL, but no. It's verboten in Zomboid. But what that means is we are going up to the farm tonight. If we are going to the farm, I shall be putting this cow's milk bottle in my hand here. Taking this axe too. Take this animal trailer up with me, I might as well. This is the one that isn't broken, so I can actually leave the wheels on it, I think. At least that's how it was before. Yeah, see this one? I don't know why this one particularly works perfectly fine when the other ones don't. I don't think it's a question of parts. This one has all the same performance tires, I think. I'll double check it when I get there. And the stupid lamb died, because of course it did. Hey, I came up here for bones, so... perfect timing. If you're confused as to why your baby is dead, ma'am, it's because you don't produce milk. You're not doing what you're literally supposed to do. Butchering level 2. $19 bone pieces from that. Fantastic. Boom, look at that. Don't gotta waste my flashlight. Oh, I need a hand drill. Okay. There should be one nearby. If not, I can stop by Electromax. First asleep. 4 a.m. Useless basement. Oh, no hand drills in here. And I didn't see any, I don't recall seeing any in the farmhouse over there. What the fuck is going on over here? Why is one of my cows dead? Well-fed, dying of thirst? What the fuck? Why are they dying of thirst? There's a frickin' water trough right here. Oh my god. There's something going wrong here. There's something going horribly wrong. I don't understand it. I genuinely don't understand it.
Hey!
No, they're just running away. They don't trust me. I can't blame them. Need some rope to deal with these things. I mean, that Angus cow right there is just straight up glitched. I don't know if putting a rope on her will fix anything. No. Maybe loading her into a animal carrier will fix it. Back a little further. Oh, okay, now she wants to move. Does that mean maybe she'll drink water now? Will she do anything? I don't think she will. No. She's just straight up glitched. And if she won't get into the back of the trailer, then I probably can't save her. See, I think even when they're glitched, you can put them into a back of a trailer. I don't know if that unglitches them, but once they're in the trailer, you can interact with them properly. Just trying to see if I can save her. Otherwise, she's gonna be like, she's gonna end up like the other one over there. Not that one, this one, please. Look at that, I can give her water now that she's in the back of the trailer. You are saved. I don't know why you needed to be saved in the first place, but you're saved. Starving, not thirsty. Okay, so she's starving too. What the hell? Isn't there food in here? Yes, there's like 1 billion food in here. I don't know what's going on that. Let's give her some food manually then. I'm already wasting time. This is an Angus cow. Angus cows don't give milk, so... Okay, she's well fed and not thirsty. Are there any other cow corpses? Not that I can see. Let's check the status of the others, because maybe this one's dying too. No, she's well fed, not thirsty. How about my Holsteins? They're the ones that are important. Well fed, not thirsty. Metal over here. Well fed, not thirsty. Well fed, not thirsty. And the bull. Well fed, not thirsty. So there's just the one cow, or 2 cows basically. One of them is already dead, the other I just managed to save. Well, 3 cows, because this one was glitched too, but I managed to... she wasn't glitched, she just wasn't drinking until I manually made her drink. Take the Angus out, see if she's there's some weird stuff that happens with animal trailers too. Like if I remove her, she might just immediately die for some reason. Okay, she's good. Is she fixed or is she still broken? Let's try to move her. She's no longer broken. Okay, that's good. meat blocker now. See if I have any. Do I have a... I got buckets. I got tons of buckets. That's a lot of steak. That's an Angus for you right there. Honestly, I only just realized something. If I just straight up cook all of this meat, even if I don't eat it, if I just straight cook it, that's a lot of cooking experience. Oh, look at that. She had a calf inside her. What a shame. Shouldn't have died. There's literally no reason to die. Oh, I know what to do. look at what we got here. Probably about 100 gallons of, or 100 liters of water right here. Now, if all I wanted to do was move this thing, I could just empty it. But I need water right now, so I'm going to fill some of these up. I've got more than enough buckets to take all of this water. I don't know if I'll be able to fit all of the full buckets into the trunk, though. We'll see. I believe I can fit 3 of these into a military backpack. Yeah, exactly 3, because they're 12 in size. Military backpack has 36 for somebody organized. my frame rate just dropped into the floor. Not sure what's going on there. I'm gonna restart the game real quick. It's always pretty dangerous to have the game operating at low frame rate for no reason. Just quit and restart. Ain't no pain there. Been at this for about 3.5 hours. It's about time for a save backup anyway. Copy that over here. This will just take a couple of minutes. I'll fire up the game while we're waiting for this. Unfortunately, there's no faster way of going about this. Project Zomboid decides to dump every single map tile into a, or not tile, but zone, into its own little file. And that's why my save file is 130,000 files. If it was just one big file, it wouldn't. This would be over in like half a second. My M2 SSDs can copy a file that size in lightning speed, but just basic file system issues. You'll never copy this many files fast. Doesn't matter how good the hardware is, the software just can't do it. Seconds. And there we go. I do need to throw out 3 of these just because I forgot exactly how big the metal trough itself is. So I got room in my backpack for 2 of the parts. And then the primary part, I still have room in my inventory itself. Boom. So everything is full here, but we got everything we need. What the? I'm not sure what's going on here. This is not good. This is really not good. My frame rate just went to like 5. It's not my computer. You can see that. My mouse is moving perfectly fine. And look at that. I paused the game and there's nothing wrong with it. You know, I've seen this happen before, where the frame rate just tanks to nothing for no apparent reason. Boy, howdy, I really hope that this is not a permanent problem. I'm going to quit the main menu and reload, see what happens. No idea if that has any impact on it, but I'll lower it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this might be the end of our save. This is rather disappointing. I really don't want to let go of this save. I don't know what to do, though. Oh, don't put it back in. Come on, just take the key out, please. So if I spam a key, I can actually do something. Let's try walk 2. 42 unstable, everybody. Oh, it's the sheep. Okay, we have a sheep apocalypse. I see what happened. Okay, so, now that we've identified the problem, I should have just zoomed out earlier. Come on, pause the game. Okay, the problem has been identified. There might be something I can do about it in that case. Let me... Alright, well, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and quit out of the game. And second things second, I've got a backup of the save here. So, now my understanding of Project Zomboid is that the folder APOP is animal population. So what we need to do is identify which of these APOP tiles... There it is. Okay, so I don't know which of these map tiles is which, but I do know one of the map tiles has 1,000 billion sheep in it. So if we sort these files by size, look at that. One of them is 3 megabytes. The rest are just a couple kilobytes. So it's APOP 22_22. Let's check the backup of the save, and it's the same one. Okay. This may cause some instability, but you can revert to the APOP from a previous build, or from a previous save. So I have a backup of my save. Remember, always back up your saves and split up your backups. This is my backup from before this stream started, at the end of last stream. If we sort it by APOP there, we've got APOP 2222 over here, and it's only 30 kilobytes. So I'm going to copy APOP 2222 from my previous save, delete the one that's busted because all this stupid sheep, paste it in here. Look at that. And that might fix the problem. That might. Or it just might cause a billion more problems. Let's find out, because it's worth it. I don't want to lose all of my progress on the save because of the stupid sheep apocalypse here. basically what I just did is I basically reverted the animals in this map cell to the state that they were in at the end of my previous backup. So before the beginning of this session, basically. At least in theory, that's what I did. See if it worked. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Okay, so the the poo is left behind. All the frickin' oh, hang on a second here. Okay, yes. So the poo is left behind, and they ate a whole bunch of map tiles, but the sheep have been reverted. Which means, okay, so at the beginning of this session, or at the beginning of last session, I had the sheep that were causing problems all the way over here on the other side of the map. Okay. So that's just something I gotta do tomorrow then. Right now my character needs to sleep because she's been up all night screwing around. I just want to check this livestock zone here and it looks okay. Yeah, I've got the sheep, I got the ewe, the ram, and then the rest of the sheep. Are they still going to be over here? Yes, okay. So the sheep that... These sheep over here. For all I know, these are the ones that caused the problem. Oh hell, that's even the, that even brought back to life one of the Angus cows. I almost feel morally obligated to take responsibility for them now. Do I have any water to give them? No, I don't. I can attach her to a rope. Get over here. I don't know if I want to, Oops. Okay. No assigned zone? The hell there's not. Get over here. Get into this zone where you will know where there's water. Okay. As you guys can see, we basically just reverted to, so we have to redo some of the stuff we did earlier, which involved moving these sheep. And this lamb is probably still going to die again. Bring the mother over here, the baby should follow, theoretically. If not, well, I'll figure that out. I might just kill the baby again, because it's going to die on its own anyway. There's another cow over here? I didn't know that. Okay. God help us if we get another, another apocalypse caused by cows instead of sheep. Check on this. Starving, dying of thirst. Yeah, so basically, this thing's gonna die again, and there's nothing I can do about it, just like there was last time it died. So instead of even bringing it over, I'm just gonna kill the fucking thing and put it out of its misery. I'm going through a lot for these animals that not even that important to me in the long run. Okay, I need to sleep. I've done my due diligence to try to get the sheep to not be dead. And look at that, they're walking all the way over to the trough there. So they're going to not die. Speaking of not dying, I need to sleep. Right, since I've identified the problem, I'm not going to let my stupid user interface continue to be rendered at 20 frames per second when it doesn't need to be. Sleep one more time because I've broken my sleep schedule because of all that. Alright, looking good. Now, I don't know this for certain, but I think you can actually use a bucket to make a stew now. We're going to find out. I'm going to put a liter of water into it. And see if that's enough to make a stew. Not a valid dead animal. Okay, so I just gotta butcher this asshole on the ground then. I deserve a few extra bone pieces for going through all that nasty crap. It's just lucky I know this game so well that I was able to figure out a way to get around it. So many folks are going to run into that problem and have no idea what the hell is going on. They're just going to be like, oh man, my save is bricked. I should start over. Oh, no, in fact, I should probably do a public service announcement. Which am I able to... So it's not letting me make a stew. I swear there was a way. Let me see if I need more water. I also seem to remember there was a thing with the water being tainted. Or a thing with using transfer as opposed to fill. So if I put this here, and then I right click and I'll hit fill. Get rid of the other stupid buckets. No. No, I can't create a stew. I don't know why I thought I could. I must be going insane. Whatever. Just gonna make a campfire and cook up some steak here. I don't think I'm gonna have any clay. No. So it's just a regular campfire. Oh shit, okay, so another problem. They've eaten all the food. I mean, that should be obvious. They friggin' ate all the grass. That's just a short-term problem, because I have a scythe down south, at the Electromax. So I can use that scythe to make a, or to refill those, yeah. Trailing off there. You guys know what I'm talking about. I can go down south, get the scythe, and refill those troughs. sound is the sound glitch is a problem with problem with the audio, because there's just too many audio events playing at once because of all the food I'm cooking. Like every single food item that I'm cooking right now has to make a sizzling noise. That's all right though. That's really dangerous to eat any of that, because if I were to eat like a quarter of this beef that has 156 hunger reduction, that could probably nuke my proteins into infinity. That said, I think it's safe to eat one of these steaks. You know, I said it was probably safe to eat one, and then I just forgot to eat one. I'm keeping the metal buckets. I'm leaving just the wood buckets up here. See what this does to my protein. Nice, okay. That was a lot, but it got the job done. Alright, those two are full of cow milk. This one can stay here. Oh, you're just downloading it, huh? That's gonna be it's gonna be a fun trip. There's a lot of stuff to learn about it. Yeah, it is definitely not an easy game. Very unforgiving. Something you can do if you have trouble after you get started, you can always look up a guide on how to enable debug mode and just use cheats so that you don't have to keep starting over and over again. Use cheats so that you can get to learn how combat works. And then, you know, spend a little time perfecting your skills in combat before you go out there and play for real. Because the game is really high investment, right? You're always putting a lot of time in, and one mistake can cost you. Yep. No problem. Might be a little hard to keep up with, but my the live streams that I do, I usually explain, like especially early on, I try to explain everything that I do as I do it. But I'm just kind of like rapid fire explaining things, so it might be a little bit annoying to keep up with if you're brand new. But once you're familiar with some of the game systems, it might be helpful. I have 2 different live streams of characters that I've just started fresh on the latest build. I just spent pretty much an entire day cleaning up after the mess that was caused by a silly glitch that caused sheep to multiply to the point of nearly breaking the game. I still have some leftover water here. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can't disassemble fences. That's kind of silly. Damn it. Okay, so the game is currently bugged. I cannot disassemble anything at the moment. Which is annoying because disassembling things is exactly what I need to do right now. Oh, never mind. Okay. I just had to unequip and re-equip my items. Weird. Very weird. Okay, no, it didn't work. It's just not letting me disassemble certain things for some reason. Doesn't make any sense. Whatever. I have a single plank right here. That's what I needed. I can get a compost bin and make some use of this stuff. Okay, now I just need a hand drill, and I can finish what I came out here to do. panels here. Okay, so inside the barn, each one of these feeding troughs has a single sack of feed in it. So that way I can actually just look at the troughs and tell how much, because they have an even amount. So when I start seeing them empty, that's like a visual indicator of what where they are in terms of consumption. Okay, if that doesn't mean the animals are set for a little while, then I give up. I need to go get a hand drill, then I need to cook this food, and then on to the next task. Oh, look, there's a zombie outside. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Trying to do something, you bastard. I wanted to cook this stuff and then eat it, but unfortunately, I have to subsist on cow's milk a little longer because there's a zombie outside. In yellow. There's another frickin' zombie down there. Respawns. Come on. Right over here. Thank you. I noticed I've picked up a few viewers. As a quick recap, what I'm up to is squaring away an animal farm. And then I will finish leveling some skills and then get some killing done. At least this zombie has a duffel bag with a lunchbox in it. Look at this. That's funny. Well, most of this is non-perishable. This lady knows how to eat. This lady doesn't know how to eat. Also need to bring this scythe back up with me. Because somehow a huge farm up north doesn't have a scythe. Somehow. There's still some stragglers. I'll deal with them later. I got more important things to do than tiny stragglers out here. Back to the farm area. Drop some stuff off, and then back to my... Not my proper base. I haven't actually started building it yet. but I have a collection of stuff at the gas station next to where I'll be building my base. Alright, I need the hand drill, and I need the bones. Then I can bring those back with me. I had to kill a bunch of animals, so I have some bone pieces here that I'm going to use for crafting materials. I won't actually be able to bring all of the bones. I could if I loaded myself up even more than I already am, but I think I'm good for now. Go ahead and leave the scythe here. Scythe. There you are. Anything else? Yeah, I do want these rake heads to go with me. Just got enough room for them. Okay. All this stuff that's laying on the ground is going to be composted eventually. Alright, back to base. See if I can take a little shortcut here. Faster way would be to go by the road, but depending on how many bushes there are, this may be a little bit faster. There's a lot of bushes, unfortunately. Bushes cause you to slow down almost to a halt if you hit more than one. And that wasn't so bad. And we are home sweet home for the time being. Go ahead and leave these bones right here. Craft with them in a bit. Most time-concerning thing I have right now is I got to get some of this meat cooked before it goes bad. It's already going stale. Came back with a crowbar and a hand drill. And a wooden mallet. Okay. Everything else in here is cooking related for the moment. Just gotta get some cooking utensils from my massive, horrifically unorganized loot box here in the back of this van. I'm sure I have some cooking utensils somewhere. All a question of where. I have a griddle pan here. And let's check the other ones. Empty pot. Empty pot. This is the culmination of probably about 14 hours of looting across these four vans here. Yeah, that's where I put most of them. Okay. So I got some pots and some pans. I'm going to need several to actually cook up all this beef and mutton and steak that I got because I just had to butcher some Angus cows. The black Angus cows. Those guys are chonky in terms of meat. Like, really chonky. So let's fill up some of these pots. Still got a little bit of water left in the bathrooms here. When the bathrooms run out of water, then I can just go. I can go up here towards the river and get some water and boil it. But by that point, I'll have my actual base ready. Hopefully, hopefully. Let's see here. I'll just put these down for the moment. And let's start with roasts. Roasts are really good if you're trying to save space, because you can fit 6 ingredients into a roast, and the pan is only 1.2, and it doesn't. You have to fill it with water. Let's start with beef. What's for dinner? So you have a single prime cut, and even though it went stale, it still has 300 nutrition worth in it. This is a funkin' chunker of a steak. Prime cut of a steak as well. So basically I'm adding 2 beef and 2 steak to these roasts. Then I'm tossing some mutton in there. I had to kill one of the lambs because unfortunately the lamb was, or the mother of the lamb was not producing milk. So the lamb was just going to, base is going to be up next to the river. I actually have a really helpful little website here, B42map.com. And I can illustrate exactly why this is the best spot. If you click on the sidebar where it says zombies, it shows spawn zones for zombies. You'll notice there's like a little gap right here. So this is basically where I'm going to make my base. It's going to be right next to the river, so I've got infinite water and fishing opportunities and whatnot. But it's also going to be far enough away from zombie spawn zones that if I leave my base and go on an expedition for a couple months, I can come back and the immediate vicinity around my base won't be swarming with zombies. There'll always be little hot spots like up here and down here, but the actual base right here, it's strategically located right next to the gas station too. So we've got a lot of good access right here at the top of Riverside. But yeah, that's the long-term plan. I just got my carpentry book finished reading, so I can actually break ground on it at some point in the not-too-distant future. Always want to maximize your gains, if possible. Put another ingredient in that, why not? Just make another massive roast. Put some ramen noodles in there. Beef, mutton, steak, and ramen. That's one chunky of a roast there. We'll even season it with some butter. Oops. Yeah, these roasts are probably going to be like 150 hunger reduction each. Let's grab some twigs here and get the charcoal grill started. That'll take a minute to cook. While that's cooking, I'll start these pots up. I'm just going to do like one of each with some butter. Beef steak stew with butter. Can't go too hard with that. What's going on there? Guess there's not enough water in that pot. Okay. I must have used up all the water in the sink in that case. Yeah, I'm about a month and 10 days. Let me check my character. I am, yeah, I'm 1 month and 11 days in. The power went off around July 31st. Water a couple days before that. It's been alright without. I only lost a single fridge full of perishables. I could have turned on my generator over here. It's not really worth it. I had the animal farm already set up, so it wasn't really necessary to keep preserving any of the stuff, because it was going bad anyway. Anything that is a perishable when the game starts is going to be going bad by the time power goes out. I'm probably not going to actually be able to eat all of these, because I don't intend on going full-time with the generator just yet. Not enough resources for it to be worth it. Roasts are just about done. Oh yeah, this is a 140 and a 130 roast. So I'm going to call this one a 130 high-protein roast. And the other one is a 140 high-protein roast. Let's see, I gotta top this cooking pot off here. There we go, now I can put them all in at the same time. And they will all be exactly the same, which is good for keeping track of stuff. I don't think I have any more pots. Or if I do, they're scattered too deeply across all my loot. I'll go ahead and just straight up cook this beef and steak. When the stir fry is done, that's what I'll actually eat for tonight. Cooking all these might actually get me to the next level of cooking. So I'm pretty close. Well, I need about 100 experience, maybe not. Just eat half of this bad boy. Sweet, these came out to be about 50. Whenever you have to cook with a fire, it's always best to do it in bulk if you can, so that you don't have to spend as many matches lighting and unlighting it. If you cook once a day, you'll go through your matches a lot faster. Let's see, I'll just drop this off here. Now, if I genuinely cared about preserving this, I could turn the generator on. It's not that big of a deal. I'm already, I'm very, very close to the threshold of being fat. My weight is just under 85 kilo, and if it gets over 85 kilo, then I'm considered fat. I get the fitness debuff at that point. Let's see here. I'm getting thirsty, so I'm out of water. What I've got left in this sink? Oh, I still got like 12 liters in the sink. I'm good. I am good. It is time to sleep. So I don't have any good beds at the gas station, so I just go around the corner to this house. I did shut that engine off, right? I've got a very bad habit of sometimes leaving my engines running. Okay, I did. That's good. This ambulance is sort of a fixer-upper. Been slowly taking it apart because it's from a wreck. It does have a functioning battery, though. So I sleep, and because I have restless sleeper, I'm going to wake up in the middle of the night. And then, now that I'm awake in the middle of the night and I can't go back to sleep, just sit down in that van that has a battery on it, and I do a little bit of reading. By using the van's battery, I don't have to use a flashlight or anything. And I can pass the time pretty fast. I usually go to sleep around 2300 or so, sometime before midnight, and then screw around in the middle of the night until 4 a.m. or so. That's a good circadian rhythm for somebody with restless sleeper. Boom, there we are. That leaves you with enough fatigue for most of the day. You'll start getting tired around 1800 or so. This is all considering that you're sleeping on a high-quality bed with a pillow. So that's a factor to consider. If you don't get yourself a good bed, then all that goes out the window. Well, I'm pretty close to finishing this mechanics book. Go ahead and finish that now. And you know what? Now that I've finished Mechanics 1, there is a VHS that's been waiting over here. Drop this back in here. See if I can't find it. It's gonna be set up somewhere in one of these loot dumps. Over here with my other steelbook stuff. There it is, Car Zone Episode 2. So I just got to grab a TV and plop it down next to my gas station generator here, and I can get myself probably 2 levels of mechanics just right off the bat. Well, no, if I put it there, the zombies who try to come around the corner will start hitting it. And we'll move this trash can. I'll put it here. How about I put the trash can into the trash can? That's more like it right there. Plop on this generator here. Turn on the TV. Plop in Car Zone Episode 2 here. We're going to get 2 levels of mechanics just by doing this. Easy peasy.
The barriers were simple. 15 minutes to our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote,
Now there is another episode. There's another 2 episodes of Car Zone, actually. But I don't have the tapes. And one of the only places that I know that I could go that would be like a guaranteed chance of getting the tapes would be Muldraw's hit vids. There's a couple of other hit vids, but I think Muldraw's one of the best. That said, there is a VHS store right here in Riverside that I have not yet hit, so it would not be. I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't take a look at that. Normally, I don't go for the VHS shop early on, but that was a good opportunity right there because I found Car Zone. Might as well watch it now that I read the book, and I can read the second book now, Mechanics 2. So we are off to the races with our mechanics on this run. So that is our next task. We are just going to go right down the street here to the Riverside VHS store. And we're going to see what it has to offer us. Aside from zombies, there's always a few zombies it offers us. Come here, sir. Put you in the ground.
Hey!
Yeah, that's right. Calling you out. Couple in the lot. Not seeing anybody inside. That's good. Oi. Get off of my lot. Never did you a key check in this thing. No, of course. No keys. Must be a cell phone, because that's a Nokia. You know, just for the sake of checking. No, okay. It is worth checking the counters of this. If there's like a van parked in front of a store, and you're interested in the keys for that van, sometimes you might find the keys to the van inside the store. Sometimes. Alright. Exposure survival. Dead wrong, magical woodland. How do I want to play this? How about I get myself a trash bag? Paging the doctor. Is the doctor in? Doctor is out. Garbage bags. Two of them. Beautiful. Shit. Okay. That's a dark room right there. Hey, look at that. Car Zone Episode 3. Boys, we're going straight to level 3 mechanics, and we don't even have to go down to Muldraw. Oh, that's excellent. That is excellent. I don't usually find it here. This is a much smaller video store than the other ones, so you have much fewer chances. But, well, I got lucky. My luck is finally turning around a little bit. My, luck early on in this run was a little bit not good. I didn't get any sports cars spawn at the bar here in Riverside, which is basically, that's a terminal diagnosis for my prospects for sports cars in this local area. That said, I did run into a, cassette out there in the gated community. I just gotta see if I can get that. I will probably be able to hotwire it soon, now that I have Car Zone Episode 3. That'll get me to level 3 mechanics. I've been sitting on electrical book for a while now. Just leave that bag there. Someday I will have a place in my base for the for all sorts of fun VHS tapes, but for now, I'm not even going to bother bringing it to my temporary loot drop, because I don't need any of these for the short term. Ooh, I will take these, there are a couple of exposure survival ones that I can double dip on. Then I will absolutely grab those. Okay, I think that's all the front. There is a back to this store. I also do want the popcorn machine, so I'm taking that too. Swing by and pick this stuff up later when I have a proper base to put it in. Is that thing just floating? It's just floating. That's funny. Alright, don't care about the booze, don't care about that. Well, okay, I will check the magazine racks in here. Wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't. Would you look at that? We got some cooking mags. Couple of comic. Look at that. I'm so glad I did this. I got a copy of Standard Auto Manual. I think that's all three. Let me double check here. If we go to info, discover recipes. I have to go to magazines. Yes, I already have commercial and performance. So that means once I read this magazine, I can work on vehicles of any type. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Alright, this is a very successful little sidetrack here. We're headed back with good loot in hand. Right, it is book reading time. I'm just going to have a seat right here and read myself Mechanics 2. I do have the slow reader trait, so I'm spending a lot of time reading. That's okay. It's not like I have anywhere to be right now. I've already completed all of my early game routine thoroughly. And I'll eat the rest of this stew. And I'm just going to leave the empty pot right there on the ground so it fills up with rainwater. Then I can boil it and use it for cooking again later. Read for another 30 minutes or so. There we go. midnight reading time. We take a sleep. And it's breakfast time. Just about done with the book. Finish this off here. And there we go. We are now able to watch the next episode of Car Zone, and this will take us straight to level 3 mechanics. Car Zone E3. This is the episode about windows. Read a cooking magazine while I'm at this.
More than $7 billion is spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference,
We are now mechanics level 3. There's no point in continuing to watch the episode of Car Zone because once you are level 3, you can no longer get experience from watching TV, so that is done. Now, I'm at Mechanics 3, which means all I need is Electrical 1, and I can start hot wiring cars. That is a very important milestone, so I'm going to get my inventory sorted here, and then we are going to start reading the electrical book next. Do I have Electrical 1? Do I have any electrical books? Really? I have no electrical books. That's actually a shock. Huh, okay. Well, I have local resources where they might spawn. I haven't hit the post office yet here in Riverside. So that's our next course of action then. I like how I completely got distracted from my objective of finishing and leveling up carving. Okay, this should take me, like, straight to carving level 8. Just carving through these bone pieces and making some whistles. Jeez Louise, I'm getting 1,200 carving experience for each of those. That's because I start with a +2, and then I also read the book for level 4. That's the power of stacking knowledge, everybody. It didn't even play the music the second time. That's just how fast I am. I'm now carving level 8, which makes me capable of making short bats, which has changed my meta significantly. Because now, short bats are an amazing weapon for short blunt enthusiasts like myself. Alright, I've got 4 rake heads right here. Rake heads plus short bats equals one hell of a weapon. So to get some short bats, now that I've got the skill for it, cutting some bushes that are in my way anyway. Carve short bat times 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A couple of them came out at imperfect quality. Just gonna drop those over here for other uses. Got 4 pristine short bats, 4 rake heads. Now I just need nuts and bolts and leather strips, I believe. Yeah, 2 leather strips each. That's 8 leather strips and 4 nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts should be right over here. Got 2. Should be some somewhere in here. There's 3. Box of nails. More nails. I know I have at least one more set of nuts and bolts. Not gonna make me go all the way back down to the all the way back down to Electromax form. That's alright, I'll find them eventually. I probably don't have enough leather nearby anyway. So I'll just leave the nuts and bolts here and just go grab some leather, which I have right here. From a zombie I killed a long time ago. Look at that, that got me 4 clean strips and 4 dirty strips. So I'll just drop the dirty strips over here and get the clean strips going. I'll make 2 rake-headed spike short bats. Oh, and that gets me carpentry experience. Oh. Beautiful. So I need to be on the lookout for nuts and bolts. But otherwise, I'm now equipped with some of the best short blunt in the game. Alright, I have a little bit of fight left in me for the rest of today, so I'm going to go and hit that, going to hit the post office there. Carrying around the pickaxe anymore. There we go. Don't need 2 nightsticks. Just 1 nightstick for backup. And then I need my hammer, and that's it. Oh, look, I've already got a volunteer. I need to finish this axe off because it's almost broken. Come on over here, Ribbit. Put you in the ground. So all my vans are full at the moment. And that Chevalier is in such good condition I don't even want to use it right now. I'll just go grab my SUV here around the corner. I can't believe that I can operate on any vehicle now. It's hard to believe I can do that after just a month and a half in. Like, I don't like the fact that this has a busted up hood. I can just steal the hood from this thing here. I could do the windshield, but I still have a chance to break that. So I won't do the windshield. Just the hood. Wait, what? This is a heavy-duty vehicle? I thought the SUV was a standard. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. I mean, it's great that I can work on all these, but, yeah, I need heavy-duty parts for this. Actually thought that the whole appeal of the SUV was the fact that it's a standard that is above average in power, but not quite a heavy-duty. Oh, well. Never mind. Just gonna mosey on down to the post office here. Zombies should all still be cleared, but we'll do a perimeter check anyway. Oh yeah, we are looking good. Just park it right here. Steal the parts from this van tomorrow. Full-on weight bench. Somebody sent somebody. Ooh, Welder Monthly. That's nice. A little bit of wine. Some sweaters. And I will take the mail bags because they, you can rip those up and get sackcloth, turn them into sacks. Handy knife, hell yeah. Toaster. You know what they say. All toasters, toast, toast. How to use generators magazine. Not that I need it, but good to know that it drops here. Alright, that is everything. I never even needed my second backpack. The back door? It sounds like the back door. Oi. Smacking my doors. Does your mother know you're wearing that? As fate would have it, I have a spot that I have prepped to sleep right around the corner here. But there's not supposed to be zombies here. But there are. No, there's not. I thought I had a pillow up here. Well, survive, I guess. So if you're just tuning in, I'm currently in the process of getting ready to find an electronics book at some point. I just wiped out the post office here, didn't get anything. So next target is going to be the school. Before I do that, I'm going to swap some parts on my minivan or my SUV here. Steal the parts from this van. Oh, I have the keys to... No, I don't. I thought I had the keys to this. Always keep an eye on what you have the keys for. But I don't even need the keys for that. I just need to be able to see what I'm doing. Look at that, now I can see what I'm doing. In a roundabout way, you'll see. Not perfect alignment, but it works. Alright, what do I want to replace here? I want this window gone. And this window gone. And I want some stew in my mouth. Get these seats replaced. It needs to be empty, right? Never even cleared the seats on this thing. Okay. So the only good seat on this thing is the rear left, so I'm going to put that into driver's. Front left door needs to be replaced. It's ugly looking. What else? The windshield on this thing is probably better than the one on the other one. Let's grab the hood. Tires are looking great. They're all performance, all above 70%. Brakes, not that good. Suspension needs some work, but those I cannot yet do without a chance of breaking them. So I won't do that just yet. So I just need 2 windows and a door and a hood and whatever seats I can get my hands on. Ugh, the seats on this thing suck. Oh well. Hood's great, that's what I want it for. And the front window here. And the door. The other one is 29%, so I guess I'll go ahead and steal that. Battery is not that good, so is the muffler. Battery is worse over here. Muffler is meh. It's 50-50 chance of damaging it if I want to replace it. Oh, I don't have a rear window. Never mind. Okay. That's all I can really do for the moment. Cursory trunk check. Take a sec. Alright. Didn't get the best night's sleep in the hotel there, so I am gonna hop over, take a quick night's sleep, and then I'm gonna start the assault process on the school down south. And when I say assault, I genuinely mean it. There's going to be a lot of zombies down there. Oh, you know what? I need new seats in this SUV. I know exactly where I can get new seats. It'll be necessary because I need to put the loot in it. First, let me drop the loot that I already have. Because I do have quite a bit. The mags I haven't read yet, so let's slate those for reading. Everything else can go in this mailbag here. Finish off this stew, and I'll bring roasts with me. Should probably still have some life left in those roasts, but we'll see. They've been over here without a fridge for a couple days, so... No, they're still fresh. Okay. They are chunky. I might have to toss one of them, but we'll see. And as a backup, in case I do have to toss them, he's got cow's milk here. And we are off. So this has got rear windows and seats, exactly what we need. It's even got windshields, but that's still a 50-50 chance to break, so I'm not going to do those yet. Forgot that some of the stuff in here is basically in perfect condition. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. These are middle windows. These don't count as rear windows. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Whatever. Whatever. Some seats out of the deal. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'll survive without the rear window. South Riverside, here we come. I am going for full clear, so I'm going to be tootin' and rootin' and tootin'. This is where the fun begins. Up on over there, would you? Sounds like two in the house to the south. Okay. Deal with these guys outside first. Already tired of hearing them pounding on shit in there. Y'all have caught me with short blunt now. No longer leveling axe. I am level 6, 7 short blunt? Level 6. Oh, doesn't help with that. There we go. Lady has a hoodie that matches desert camo. This is tiresome. Take that, bitch. Oh, well, that didn't work. I don't usually use firearms like that, but he was pissing me off, and there's multiple in here, so I wanted to take care of him first. What is that? Genuinely can't tell. Come on in, would you? Oh, okay, there it is. It was hard to tell at first. There's another one coming in. What is this, a big old guest party over here? Yeah, I fired my gun, so of course. So y'all liked my gun, is that it? Of course, the hunger will hit now. My hat. 5 shots. Let's take care of that hunger with prejudice, shall we? Alright, 5 rounds left. I gotta keep that in mind. Come on over here, would you? I feel like reloading, so... I would never have been doing that if I hadn't read the aiming book, but I have, so... Alright, what am I at now? 1 shot left in this one. This is my second one, so... Reload both. Come on over, would you? Ragdoll has made firearms so much better. Look at that. I usually like to leave the one in the chamber, so that it's always 15 plus 1, but I'll survive this time. Now they're both at 14 plus 1 now, so... Come on over here, shall you? Nice. So I'm aiming 1. That doesn't improve me too much, but I'll take any little improvement I can get. Got several spare magazines left, and plenty more back at base. I left the car running again, didn't I? See, I thought I was going to need to pop into it to get some stamina back, but no. When I'm doing short blunt, I don't need to do that. Come on now. Aiming level 1, I guess. 5 shots left in this mag. I'll tell you what, let me, nah, it's alright. Come on over, would you? You know what? There are so many corpses, I'm gonna start getting sick. Dust mask goes on. I think that's it? Yes. Look at that. Our firearms are reloaded, and we've used up most of those magazines that were taking up space in the old, sack there. Beautiful. And the firearm attracted plenty more of them. Honestly, this is a great way of leveling firearms. I liked that hat. Where'd it go? Just tracking that damn hat. There it is. Let's see, is that a match? It's so close. It's so close. But not quite. I'm actually sad how close of a match that is. It might be hard to tell if you guys don't have HDR. That's what I'm streaming this in, so the colors get a little bit washed. But the color of the hat is like, I don't know, maybe less than 6 RGB units off from being a perfect match for the backpack here. And these are all randomly generated, so I'm always on the lookout for something that looks good. You can't choose your own RGB hat when you start the game, so gotta take what the game gives you. Look at that. We got ourselves a good generator in there. I'm not going in there. That's way too close. Apparently you can no longer use knives to remove bushes. Shitting me? It's not fillet knives. man. 3 boxes, and all we get is a jar lid. Oy vey. Well, this house is surprisingly intact, all things considered. I think this is going to be a good halfway point house to sleep in. I do like it when my houses have intact windows. Just got to get a pillow for the bed there. Stupid jump scare sound. Residential loot tables don't usually interest me much, but if they're right in front of me, I sometimes find it hard to say no. I will actually just leave most of this stuff here. We'll consolidate it, though. Alright, I can now mark this house as a S house. As in a house I can sleep in. Doesn't necessarily mean it's safe, but it means I can sleep in it. All I really need in order to sleep in a house is intact windows and doors, and a pillow with a bed. Intact windows and doors mean that even if a zombie does come along, they'll smash it open and wake you up before you get ambushed. Oi! With the garage door. No gas, but looks to be in great condition. 141 in the trunk, so this is basically equivalent to some of my better quality Electromax vans. Looks like my hunger. Ah, of course. The protein roast, or the high protein roasts here have started to go stale. I figured as much. As expected, I will have to go ahead and empty these out. Because basically, next time I'm hungry, these are going to be going bad. That's alright, we got plenty of cow's milk to subsist on after that. At least 2.5 days worth. And I am not yet tired, so we are continuing on. We'll bring my van up though, or SUV. Jump scare, motherfucker. I knew you were there. Some bolts, yes please. Holding two. Can use that. Right. Nobody's gonna assault me immediately if I grab this. Got ourselves a premium technologies generator, the yellow one. It is the best generator. The difference between the generators is mostly how fast they decay over time. Random stuff in this trunk. I believe I have room still. Yeah, okay. This house right here is the one I started in. No need to go too far from home. Always start in Riverside. Great place. Electric guitar. That's neat. Leave my back door alone. So we are very, very steadily making our way down to the school. It is just at, you can see the edge of the fence for it here. Doing alright, we're making time. I don't know if I'd call it good time, but we're making time. And this is a survivor house. Actually forgot that it was there. If I ever saw it in the first place. How's that look? Ooh, that's not far off. It's a little light, but it's actually a match for the angle-headed flashlight. It feels a little desaturated, though. And it doesn't look good from a distance, so I'll hold on to it. Maybe it'll work better on an olive drab kit. Who knows? One for the collection. Oi! Woman, behind you. Presence has officially fouled up this room. I can't sleep in it now. Or won't sleep in it. That'll work in 2. I think I need that. Napping 4. It's something I already have. Handy knife. Just getting them left and right now. They forgot to localize that. Oops. Alright, that would be everything from this house. Looking good, looking good. Got some magazines to read overnight tonight. Step into my vehicle so I don't have to waste flashlight battery. Look at all these magazines. Okay, let's start with, well, they're monthly. A couple of these. First one is, that's a lot of metal furniture. Okay. Other one is metal fences and gates. So not yet the most important one, in my opinion, which is metal floors. That's, ironically, the single most simple concept in all of welding. Just weld a steel plate onto the ground. Need a fucking magazine for that, because that's what this game is. Find the magazine. Three more magazines. Good, successful night there. I just put these magazines somewhere in the back of this vehicle. And we do another sleepy sleep here. Moving out. I don't know if it's going to be necessary to tow this thing with me as I go. I'll just, so I always carry a 2-liter bottle in my Alice pack. So I can just siphon out a 2-liter from this SUV here. Drop it into this van here. 2 liters will hardly get you anywhere, but it will be enough to drive it back to the gas station. I'll just leave it in the driveway of the temporary house here. We even got another pristine looking van there. Is that the keys to it? I think that is. Hood needs some work. What we got in the back? 139 encumbrance. A couple of empty beer bottles. Probably not going to be any gas, but let's check. There is gas. Let's do that again, shall we? Always use more vans when I don't yet have my base storage system up and running yet. What's up, fool? Welcome to the neighborhood. Let me introduce you to our gravel. You too? Okay. Alright, I am very excited to finally kill these idiots who are smacking the fence. They were bothering me the other day. That'll break any moment. In fact, I'll just take a seat. Come on out. There you go. I knew you could do it. But one of them is still bashing on something. Nice looking hat. Is that a kitchen knife? Yeah. I should be more diligent about grabbing the watches, seeing as I am on a mission to get my electrical leveled up. Still kind of floors me that I don't have a single electrical book, and yet I have like some really obscure books from other collections. I think this house is clear? Clearing all my corners just to be sure. Right? Got a lot of them in here. Ha! Fence thumping motherfucker, get over here. one shot on. Okay, these backyards are looking nice and clean. See, on the other side of this fence is where the where I was fighting a couple days ago, and there were just a bunch of idiots on this side of the fence smacking it. And you know, it's not worth the endurance to climb over the fence to deal with them, so I didn't get to deal with them until now. Let's get rid of this door. Shit. I went into combat stance right when I was about to finish. There we go. There's always the chance that something will just come right out of that door at you. Fish. Rubber hose and a couple of knee pads. Very whelming basement. I am thoroughly whelmed. So if my understanding of the loot tables is correct, we're seeing a little bit higher loot right now just because there was that many zombies outside. Or not outside, but inside. Apparently loot becomes more plentiful when there's a lot of zombies around in the area. Which I'm not okay with that. A little bit silly, but it's one of those things that's actually in favor of the player, so I'm not gonna complain about it in the slightest. The devs very rarely do things in favor of the player in this game. Most of the time, they just want to fuck with us. The school's here, but I got a large perimeter to secure before I can actually start messing with the school. I'm gonna go do a loot dump in my vehicle here. I need garbage bags. Damn, I do not. Garbage bags are perfect when you're working with a vehicle that has seats in it, like this one. Because garbage bag, regardless of what your storage perks are, a garbage bag matches the encumbrance of a seat. So you can go out there with a garbage bag in your hand, fill it up with loot, toss it on one of your seats, and you're good to go. You're making optimal use of your storage space. Oi. I'm not actually starting in the school yet. I'm just going around so I don't have to climb the fence. I need to secure the perimeter long before I start fucking around inside. Because otherwise, they're going to be creeping in from the outside and bothering me indefinitely. So, we are doing a perimeter clear. Full perimeter clear. Oh, whoops. I one-shot him through the window. I don't think I've ever done that before. That's the power of rake spikes in a short blunt enthusiast's hands. Guy has a nightstick and an M9. I don't have room for them in my backpack. Oh, you know what? I was a doofus. I don't have trash bags. I got mail bags. Mail bags are exactly the same encumbrance as trash bags. Yeah, I see ya. Motherfuckers just cannot resist breaking your own windows. Keyring with a key that goes to nothing. This is a little bit tricky trying to go through a window while carrying something. You actually gotta unequip it, even though you're way over encumbered now. But then you can jump through. Otherwise, you'll drop it when you try to jump through. Kinda silly, but it works. Engine running like a doofus once more. An experiment. Can I put this mailbag? Yes, okay. So this is actually funny. It says the seat can only fit 26, but the mailbag is 26.5, and it's taken the whole thing. I'm going a little bit over. That's just mailbags, I guess. Just want to get this filled up now. Okay, now we secure the other side. Door check. Door is locked. Oh, no, one door locked. And never miss an opportunity to play capture the flag. Alright, so our target is very specifically electrical magazine, or electrical skill book. Which means you want to check janitor closets more than anything. That is one of the best places I've noticed, at least in thus far in build 42. You're looking for electrical. But we still have some perimeter to secure here. This particular side is facing a rather large hotspot right here, which seems surprisingly quiet. I'm suspicious of how quiet this is. Huh, whatever. I'm not gonna look a gift zombie in the mouth. Now, seriously, this area is usually, like, swarming. I got one dude over here. Yo. come from. Did check the rear already, but I guess there could be some that came from across the field. Still get the feeling there's going to be one sneaking in from the back, but whatever. Bitch. I know I still hear one, but the question is it upstairs or not? Because that's something that... Ah, hello. I don't think that's the one I was hearing, though. Well, in any case, I think that is... Yeah, there's definitely one upstairs. Or inside the library. I feel like if there was one inside the library, it would have come out by now. Nothing for it. Yeah, y'all hear that? That is definitely upstairs. It could have been on the other side of the wall, but no, that was definitely upstairs now. Is my battery holding up? Half mass, we're good. Hey, there you are, friggin' asshole. Making a bunch of noise up here, making me think there's somebody else downstairs. No, straight ahead. Left and straight ahead. Called it. That was two. No, I'm not doing that. I almost started shooting, but that would have, absolutely would have attracted some people from outside. I shouldn't even have a firearm. I'm in a school zone. This is a no firearm zone. I'm now a federal, criminal. Class. I'm pretty sure I've committed several I'm pretty sure I've committed several other federal crimes at this point. I'll button up these doors now. Looking good on the outside. I think it is time to actually do a little looting. I have collected enough stuff already that I believe I can fill up another mailbag. I'll go ahead and start from the top. So whenever I hit the school, I usually, when it comes to the classrooms, I don't usually check every single desk, because the desks, as far as I recall, I've not seen the desks spawn a skill book. However, as you can see here, we've got maintenance 3, 90% sure I already have that. The teacher's desk and the cabinet in the corner both have chances to spawn skill books. Now you can get other books if you're the kind of person who took traits that you need stress reduction or unhappiness reduction. Then yeah, you want to go through all of the student desks. Same deal with the lockers. I don't think you'll ever get a skill book in a locker. Regular books, plenty of them though. First aid, animal care. Actually, don't have a poncho. Flag, yes please. I know I already have tracking 1. I will actually double check just to be certain. Did myself a favor, took a screenshot of my book collection. No, I don't have tracking 1. Or at least I don't as of this screenshot, which is a couple of weeks out of date actually, so who knows? We'll see. I have room for it. I have room for it, that's the most important thing. I'm like double checking myself here. Yeah, nothing but non-essentials. Imagine kids just having their own textbooks, am I right? No, you get what this teacher gives you. Mechanics 3. I think I already have that. Oh yeah, definitely. Just love how this is the, oh, electrical 2. Okay. So, we don't have the first, but we have the second now. And of all places, we found it in the elementary school area. Guess one of those kids was a super genius. Research a craft from a sheet metal scrap. That's interesting. I don't think there's going to be anything upstairs, but no. Forging 1 and 3. Don't think I have 3. I know I have, I'm almost 100% certain I have 1. I've already started reading it, in fact. I haven't finished it, but I've started it. Fishing 1? I do have fishing 1. Another copy of electrical 2. I got pottery 1, which is nice. Tailoring. Tracking 3, both got those already. Damn. I think that might have been the last... Oh, that's the last classroom upstairs. Still got a few chances downstairs. Oh, we haven't hit the... There's a couple things we haven't hit yet. Bathrooms, not care about those. There is a janitor closet here. Sack of clay. Thanks, game. Alright, now that is everything upstairs. So I'm going to go do a drop into my vehicular device. Clear that embarrassing effort of filling a seat on my passenger seat there. I'm gonna be real with you guys. If I loot the first floor and I don't find a copy of Electrical 1, I'm just gonna grind it. It's painful, but there are enough resources in the local area for me to do it. I'd much rather not do it, but if I have to, I will. Done it before, I'll do it again. Alright, that's all the seats full. So this is when I start using a military backpack in my side hand. I should have gone to sleep already, but that's alright. I'm in the middle of something here. Well, actually, let's take a quick look. There might be a place to sleep around the corner there. Yeah, this is probably going to be fine. Just take a nap. Of course, I had a pillow at one point, and I no longer have one. Whatever. It's out of the car. Grab this, have it to read in the background here. Can I sleep yet? I can, okay. And this is a extra pillow, so I can just leave it here and have another sleep house. One end of the neighborhood and then the other. Never hurts to have sleep houses throughout your own city. And we got fog today. Mark on the map that I got a sleep house. There next to the other one. Might as well mark the other ones I'm using. It's terrible. See, I've got a strategically placed here. Relatively so. It's a little close there, but that's fine. I don't exactly choose them all the time. Like the hotel I chose, but the other ones, nah. They're just there. They got intact windows and doors, that's all I need. Look at that. That's a perfect fit. Now we are clearing the classrooms on the first floor, and then we're done with this place for the most part. Well, not just the classrooms, but we can actually hit the library now. Bookshelves in Build 42 do not mesh well with the lighting system. I don't know why, but that is a thing. Everyday smithing. Hell yeah. Magazine, not a book, but I'll take it. Cooking 1, already got several copies of that. How's it going? Just doing a little zomboiding. I think I need cooking 3. Let's check. Yep. If you just joined us, we are currently looting the school in Riverside. Looking specifically for Electrical 1, if I can find it. If I can't, then I just gotta grind it. Looking more and more like I'm gonna have to grind it. I still got a couple of classrooms I can hit, but that was the mother lode right there, and I did not come away with anything good. Duplicates do not take up my space. Alright, all that and no duplicates. At least I'm eating good for the regular books. Ooh, okay. Nah. I got excited, but nah. I never did find Butchering 1, did I? Nope. Butchering 1 was the only one in that set that I never found. Take it for the completionist's sake. Bunch of stuff. Always taking tools because I'm a short blunt user. Short blunt is best blunt. What did I miss? No, I didn't miss anything. That janitor closet is done. Okay, so a couple classrooms left. Then we are drawing out close on the school here. Teacher's desk and at least I can capture the flag. Alright, you know what? I'm taking this kid's chocolate bar. I don't think he's coming back for it. As fate would have it, I can fit exactly 2 more flags. And there's 1. Here comes 2. Alright, moment of truth. These are the last 2 cabinets. Sweet, a heavy-duty flashlight. Tuh, of course not. I think I missed the one in the other room there. I'll double check. Aha. And nope. More stuff I already have. Okay. So that means we are grinding electrical levels 1 and 2. It's painful. I hate doing it, but I have gone through a lot of chances to find the book, and I have not found it. So that just means we are getting started. We're doing it the hard way. And we don't even need to go back to base to get started. We've got plenty of electrical things right here in the school to disassemble. Leave all seats are completely full, and the trunk is as well. So I'm just going to put some stuff in the glove compartment, because that way, that way my, it won't be too hard to pick this military backpack back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So 12 books into this garbage bag, into the glove box. That way this backpack is not too heavy. I can put it back down. See, if it was too heavy, I would literally not be able to pick it up. But now it is light enough I can pick it up again. 'm gonna have to do the same thing with another backpack here, because otherwise I will not have room for stuff. And I would like to have room for stuff. Flags and some clay and these tools, I guess. That looks good to me. And now I shall put my trusty screwdriver into my hand, because we are disassembling some stuff. So even if we fail, we still get electrical experience. So we are disassembling everything that electrical that we can get our hands on. I do wish I could disassemble the light switches, but the negative. see that zombie over there. And he sees me. Is he going to get to me? We'll see. No, he's not going to get to me. He's just going to come bashing the fucking fence. There, how about this? Yeah, that's right. I can poke you through the fence with this knife. Might take me a little while to kill you, but you're going to die. Take that. Fence-thumping bastard. Wouldn't you be like this charming young lady and go around? I'm trying not to pay attention to how little experience I'm getting. It's painful, but it's necessary. That's the first floor taken care of? Never did hit in here. I will gladly take some medical supplies. Upstairs we go. Heard that. I heard that. You can't fucking fool me. Who snarled? Who the fuck snarled at me? I cannot have zombies crawling around while I'm fast forwarding like that. God damn it. There's too many points of ingress. It's one of the problems. Ugh. I'll just close the doors. Fuck it. Remember when the Indie Stones said they don't want players going around disassembling everything for experience? don't you give us another way to level electrical? They don't seem to care very much about electrical right now. Oh, look at this. We found a multicolor pen. I no longer need to carry around pens of all 4 colors. Just a multicolor pen. Beautiful. That's pretty rare to see. I was not expecting to find that in a student's desk. Even though I had one of those when I was in high school, but it's not like we're working with real life here. We're about 3/4 of the way to electrical level 1. Actually, I'm a bit of a doofus. Electrical level 1 is all I need, at least for the short term. I keep thinking about getting electrical level 3 for generators, but really, it's not generators I'm worried about. I have the magazine for that. Electrical is what I need to hotwire cars. But that's okay, because we're making good progress on electrical level 1. In fact, I can probably go back to base now and just disassemble everything that I have stockpiled. Watches, stuff like that. Alright, here goes nothing. Rolling back to base. Maximum load. Oh, you know what? We're not actually at maximum load. Not until we are towing one of these things. 0.3 experience for a power bar. Boy. know I just heard something. Who's smacking a window? Who the actual fuck? Where'd you come from? Bitch! Fuck up my window? How did you get in there? Fucking cocksucker. Well, so much for my pristine, clean windows. There's no fixing these, by the way. You cannot fix these kinds of windows. Other windows, you can use a crowbar to replace them, not these. That window breakage there is permanent. That's a bit, that's saddening, to say the least. Whatever. Going to sleep. Run out of daylight. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I was away from this area for like 2 days. 2 or 3 days. And now we got all this shit over here. This is why I don't base here. This is why I'm building my base up by the river. If you guys ever wondered why I'm just like not building anything substantial here, this shit right here. You can't go away from your base for a couple days without coming back and having some shit right in the middle of your base. Fuck all these assholes. No reason for any of these fuckers to be here. I've wiped this area out clean. No. Oh, we can't have zombies. Can't not have zombies. Fucking Indy Stone assholes. Not done yet? Let's do another. This is what I get for leaving my base for a couple of days. Imagine if I had left for a week or two. Just look at this shit. Fuck you people. Alright, let's go. Can't sleep until the zombies are gone. Like I've been living here for most of the game. Oh, I think I just arrived. Can I sleep in my primary area yet? Or do we need more respawns? Watch, there's gonna be one inside this house that I recently slept in. Can't put it past him. Oh, shut up. I like to call this the Hungry German Woman song. All she can do is talk about Essen. Essen and Essen. She likes to eat. Anybody who knows German would probably have had a little chuckle at that. No, we can't be safe. We can't be safe. We gotta always be on edge if there's gonna be some zombies. Make it make sense. That's all I'm asking. Make it make sense. If there's zombies in the area, there needs to be a reason for it. If I'm gone for 2 or 3 weeks, okay, maybe I can understand that. This is like 4 or 5 days, tops. I was right down the road. See, I can't even safely fast forward while reading in this ambulance anymore. Not if there's zombie potential respawns or migrants in the area, because fuck. I have no idea how secure this area is. There could be one sleeping over there. All right. At least now I can search the area without having to be under cover of night. Might as well clean up some electronics while I'm here. It is the current task. Pretty close, just a few more. Then I can say goodbye to worrying about electrical for quite a while. This is one of those houses without a TV in it. Literally nothing electrical to disassemble in there. Gotta do a perimeter check. Make sure there's no zombies. Okay. I love the wilderness growth mechanic. We got a bush inside of this car already. It's been a month and a half and we've already got bushes inside of cars. See, the devs have to do that because most players just don't survive this long. I can't necessarily blame them. You need a lot of autism to make it past a year in this game. Actually, it's not even autism. You just need a lack of respect for your time to make it past a year in this game. Because this game certainly does not respect your time. I want to say that I have reached a point where I can start finishing off those watches. Let's see how this goes. Usually, all these watches I've stockpiled, I usually really would like to be read up on the book before I start blowing through these, but I'm tired of not being able to hotwire cars. I can do anything else to cars right now, I just can't hotwire them, and that needs to change. That is all we need. I can put the rest away. I can now hotwire cars. Electrical 1, mechanics 3. There's several things I can pack into boxes here. Never mind. Just one. I actually boxed up my own bandages. So I might need to turn around and open that back up. No, never mind. Here we go. I not have a whetstone in any of these bands? But at least have one here. Sharpen my knife. Okay. That's all of my stuff sorted. Empty M9 magazines can go elsewhere. God help me if I find out whatever I did with my M9 magazines. There's a couple of them here. There's one. That's been a lot of sorting. You get to a certain point and you just feel like, okay, maybe I do need to break ground and get my base started. I mean, I do. I really do need to, but that's not the task I had set myself onto. And that is part of why I fail right now. Fail is a strong word. That is part of why I am not having resounding success. Okay. There are some vehicles in the local area that I am eager to hotwire. Go send minor gas tanks. Alright, we got ourselves another dump truck, you could call it. All this stuff on the floor here into the trunk of this new vehicle that I just brought back and gassed up. So it's nowhere near organized yet, but we have things off the ground, which is a start. See, obviously, well, I guess if it isn't obvious, the plan is once I break ground, build my base, have my storage system up and running with God knows how many crates that's going to be. That's going to be like, I don't know, 30 crates that I need to get put down so that I can organize all this stuff. Until then, miscellaneous stuff stored in the back of vehicles that I can move up at my leisure. Oh, and I am now capable of hot wiring. That means we're going for a sports car now. All I need to bring with me is a gas can, some provisions, and just take my good car with me, because we're gonna come back with an even better car. Oh, you know what? Speaking of sports cars, look at what we got right here. I don't know why I even got in this. I've got a LEO vehicle now. It's even got gasoline already. Now it's gonna have a little more. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a sports car. But now we're gonna go get an even better sports car. Just gonna use one sports car to tow back the other. Make it even easier for ourselves. I need to check something. I need to see if I'm going insane or not. I mean, I probably am, but that's... Question is... Where's my paring knife? Here it is, right? Yes, okay. So is it true that a paring knife can cut these things? Yeah. Why? I don't understand why a paring knife can cut bushes, but a fillet knife can't. That just... Just Zomboid things, I guess. I mean, all other tasks that I can think of, a paring knife and a fillet knife are basically the same. They have the same damage, they have the same everything else. But, I don't know. It means I'm keeping the paring knife on my webbing. I did that so that I can drive through here without hitting bushes, because I hate bushes. And now... Probably shouldn't be going too fast. This thing's alignment is off. And I have... Let's do a brake check. Those are some weak brakes. You always got to be very careful about a sports car with weak brakes. That's a fast ticket to get yourself killed. Because a sports car with weak brakes means you'll fail to brake at a critical moment. Speaking of sports cars, what do we have here? How is this thing looking? Hello. I've seen better. In fact, I've seen so much better that I'm not gonna fuck with this too much. Or really at all. Did you say to me? Over here, bitch. I'll teach you to ride me. Fuck you. I am tired of looking at this trunk, though. I'm gonna fix that. Speaking of fixing things, got some zombies to fix. Damn it. I'm trying to do something here. Don't leave me alone, huh? I haven't cleared this area out yet, so this is perfectly deserved. The trunk lid is only 54%, and it looks like this. That's disgusting. And the trunk lid over here is no different, so... Yeah, it's even worse over here, so we're just getting out of here. I was hoping to get some parts off of that, but nope. 2, 3, okay, if we're gonna not doing that shit... Oh no, my car is gonna not start now that the zombies are closing in. Fuck you. It gets tiresome after a while. It really does. Like, maybe the first time it happens. Oh no. The second time? Oh no. The third time? Oh no. At this point, it's like the 50th time. I'm just like... But it makes the YouTubers go soy face, so... Andy Stone is absolutely going to keep doing that. And look at that, now it starts perfectly fine. Whatever. See, the thing that pisses me off about that, right? I understand completely if the engine or the battery were not in good condition. I'd understand completely that there'd be problems with the starter. This thing's got a perfectly good engine and a perfectly good battery in it. There's no excuse. It just shouldn't do that shit. But we gotta have the YouTubers do the soy face. To this overgrowth bullshit. Not bending over for it. It'd be like President Obama in 2008. I'm gonna remove Bush. Well, I'm a stupid doofus. I forgot to I forgot to bring another one of those gas cans I filled up. Whatever. I have a tank full of gas in this thing. I'll split it if I have to. Y'all are in the way of my sports car. Oh yeah, if you guys weren't here when I saw it before, there is a very nice looking condition Chevalier Cassette right over there. I've been waiting specifically for the ability to hotwire cars before I even bother going over here. I mean, for all I know, the key will be in the ignition. But that's not the point. The point is, I'm coming home with that thing now. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. Excuse me, ma'am, is this your car? Or sir, whatever the hell you are? Excuse me, corpse, is this your car? Didn't give you permission to come out that window. I probably shouldn't have done that. There's going to be a ton around the corner. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, whatever. Looks like we're doing this now. I don't know what compelled me to whip out the M9 when there's this many in the area. This is the gated neighborhood. I did a silly. At least I have enough fatigue, I think. Famous last words, right? Alright, the mask is going on. I have no idea if this rake spike bat is gonna break. I'm not going to spare ready just in case. Not a single one of you are going to stop me from getting this sports car. I don't even care that I found a silly exploit of trailers. I'm getting this sports car, damn it. Can we come outside yet, or are we just gonna... I haven't even done a key check on this thing. God help me if I have to break one of its windows. That will actually dishearten me a little bit. Because look at this, it's perfect. You gotta be. So much for the keys being in the ignition. Let's see if the keys even exist. Stairs? Or what? He's gonna snarl at me. I don't care if you want to snarl at me, just keep snarling. Come back and deal with you when you feel like coming downstairs. that a hatchet in your back, or are you just happy to see me? That is a hatchet in his back. Are you the one snarling? Alright, let's see if I can do this. Oh my god, look at that beautiful thing. Don't make me do this, don't make me do this, don't make me do this. They're gonna make me break one of the fucking windows. God damn it. Oh. I hate it so much. I will check this house. I will check this house for keys. Still gonna be all over the place in here, you can just tell. Hear you, I hear you. See you. I hear somebody gargling. It's probably outside. No, that can't be outside. Outside, it's going to be over here. And it's not over here. It's got to be upstairs. Okay. Fuck you, I'll run up the stairs. Hello. Who? Left or right? I'm not coming to you. You come to me. Wake up. Start tapping on the door. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you. You're gargling while everybody's outside trying to eat me. You're not much of a team player, are you, pal? Bitch. Anyone else? I don't care how many there are. I don't care how many of you there are. I will kill every single one of you. Right. Box of paper clips. No keys. No keys. No keys. No keys. I would like some keys. I really don't want to have to smash that window. You are going to be searching a long time in this game to find a really high quality sports car window. One of the neighbors just spilled out of their window. Come on in, huh? That's a negative. There you go. Have a seat. Alright, we're going back upstairs. Just do ourselves a favor and do that. Assume nothing. You know, the funniest part about this, is that it actually is possible for keys to a car to spawn in a neighboring household. Like, we could literally find the keys to that Corvette in the neighbor's house. Key to the house. Thanks for that. Can I? How about a key to the car, huh? Can I get a key to the car, please? Take an intact leather jacket. Why not? Keyring. Oh, it's another key to the fucking house. I already have one. You're gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me do it. I don't want to do it. Fine. Hello, bitch. I'm gonna blame you for that. Fuck you. I'll take that paring knife from you. From you. I hate this. 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 I fuck you. It hurts so much. So much. And I know I'm gonna loot the neighbor's house like a year from now, and I'm gonna find the fucking keys there. Even got gas in the engine because of course it does. Horsepower, baby. 700 horsepower. Makes me happy. Just thread this needle right here. Needle threaded. Couldn't avoid the bushes, but whatever. Neither could people who lived in the 2000s. And yeah, I know I can take a window from the car I'm currently towing. Fuck! God damn it! You son of a bitch! You got fucking blood on my brand new car. lucky I don't get out and kill you right now, but I'm stage 2 fatigue, so I'm going home. That was the weirdest hit, too. If it's still safe, I'm just going to sleep in the hotel. If it's still safe. I don't think it's going to be safe. Not what that guy clocked me. I don't know if he'll have interest, but I'll take a peek. If it's not, then whatever. Lights off, please. Thank you. It's gonna be 5 respawns. 6, 7, 8, 10. Nah, we're good. Oh, look at that. I'm actually getting cold. Well, as fate would have it, I happen to have a leather jacket just right here. Of course, it's going to start getting hot in that leather jacket. I literally did just waste a little bit of time. I didn't have anything to read, and no. Just getting some sleep. Going out here because I'm not going all the way back to base if I can replace the windows on that car. I just want to see if it's going to cause problems for me to do so. And yeah, that's right, I did just wash it. It's alright. Resupply my water right here. We're actually getting some rain, so I'm going to need to head up to the animal farm in the not-too-distant future here. Hopefully get some of this rain onto the animals. Is it going to... Okay, it does not have a chance to break the window if I take it out. So I can take one of these nice windows here, slap it onto the sports car. Now I always want the best window that I have available on the driver's side. So I'll put the 74% here. Put the 70 whatever here. Alright, so the damage has been somewhat mitigated. That said, I'm gonna go get another replacement for the sheriff vehicle, because there is that broken sports car out in the road there. A slightly broken window is better than no window at all. Wait a minute. What the? Am I having some deja vu here? There's a broken sports car right there. Well, not even that broken. And then there's another one down there. Now, these are Murcielang's. They're not that good, but they're sports cars. This thing probably doesn't have any gas. No, of course not. What's this on the floor? Oh, this is a briefcase. Oh, this is a one of those rich dude moments. That needs gas. Do we have to? Where's the gas going? Shit. I don't care about that. Whatever. Oh, you know what? This thing is about to break. Maybe I should fix it before it breaks, because rail spikes are actually, or rake spikes are a limited quantity. Why don't you get out of the road? Why don't you get out of the road? Oh, friggin' jaywalkers here. Okay, the engine's in good condition. That's good, that's good. It's in good condition. As you can see, this is my unofficial sports car parking lot here. Because I'm about to go get another one. Let's do a brake check on this thing. 60. Okay, that's not bad. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. That's good. Okay. Y'all are in my way. Where are you all going? I mean, if you want to split up, that's cool. It's cute that you think I'm gonna put this perfect condition tire on this piece of shit car. That is not happening. In fact, I will tow it without the tire. That's the power of a Chevalier Passat. I ain't need no friggin' tires to tow that bitch. Even a broken tire is worth scrapping for tire parts, because you can get yourself some armor that way. Yeah, look at that. Missing a tire? No problem. That just means it's gonna handle weird. Hell, I could probably go forward like this. Excuse me, officer, you wouldn't happen to have a nightstick, would you? Or an M9, I'll take either. I have to thank you for your service, because I can't thank you for anything else right now. There's a perfectly good broken window right next to me. Come on out, would you? No, no, no. This is what's gonna happen. Ooh, leather pants. They need to get fixed, but, yeah. Something to look forward to when I get to the level of tailoring that I can do something with it. Alright, all we need from that is a couple of pieces. It's fine. First of all, what do we have in here? Some good pieces, not very many. I mean, the engine's great. That's why this Murcielago here, I am tempted to... Ah, it's got a busted tire too. Okay. Well, I mean, if the engine's good, then everything else is easier to fix than the engine. Unfortunately, it is just as fucked up everywhere else. So I'm just going to take a window from it and call it a day. Ooh, that's an 86% window. Beautiful. The one thing I needed. The one thing I needed. Best window is going to go to the Corvette. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you get this. Come full circle on that. It's perfectly fine. Now, once I'm capable of welding, I could probably smack together some bastardization of the vehicle from the parts of those two Murcielagos there. This is still slower than reverse. Sad. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Corvette. It's a beautiful, beautiful vehicle. That this has premium instead of just regular unleaded. Fleet continues to expand. Alright, I actually do have to step away briefly here. I'm going to grab a book to read and just AFK for two or 3 minutes tops, not too long. Gotta transfer some liquids IRL. Would like to have a nice place to read that is actually somewhat guarded. But as fate would have it, I got a bunch of planks there. Just need some nails. Maybe more than one. How many more planks do I have? thing is we can actually do iron bars on windows now. So it's something stronger than wood planks, but also something that you can get daylight through, as opposed to the paradigm we used to have was just steel sheet or planks. Perfect. Alright. See, I want to be able to step away for a minute and also be somewhere where I can read in the daylight, and also be somewhere where I will be protected for a couple seconds if a zombie comes knocking. I gotta be ready to replace my flashlight again. Okay. I shall be right back. what I'm looking for. Those fill up over time, and taking these with us. Kit there. So I'm going to sleep tonight up at the ranch so that I can make sure that the animals, whatchamacallit, the animals' troughs are getting filled up with rainwater. I have no idea if they do get filled up if the, while the trough is, like, not loaded by or elsewhere. That's one of those things you always think about because you know that it used to be that crops wouldn't get rainwater if you weren't around. It's, if rain falls on a crop but no one's around to see it, does it get wet? That kind of shit. I don't think I can take this shortcut much longer. This wilderness overgrowth is locking me out now. I can handle a few bushes with the sports car, but there's more than a few. Looks like these things are filling up nicely. And you know what else is filling up nicely? These fucking zombies. These fucking goddamn zombies. And of course the fatigue just now hit me, so... I really, really, really hate certain parts of this game. The respawns are probably the worst of it. You can see now if you... y'all can see now why exactly I've chosen to build my own base far, far away from other POIs. Because this shit happens, no matter what you do. No matter where you build, zombies. You go away for a couple days, you come back, zombies. Every fucking time. Every single goddamn fucking time. See, with all these fucking Farmer Johns here, this is how you know that it's not some, ooh, they're just migrating from another part of the map. No, fuck you, they're not. These are specific farmhand zombies. They're not just migrating from elsewhere. They're spawning here. These are spawns, not respawns, spawns. Oh my god. Makes me so mad. I've already said that. Sorry. Getting a little repetitive. It's just... ugh. Look, there's more. There's always more. There's never not more. Y'all gotta be over here, piss off my fucking bull. You too. Come on, Farmer Chuck. Of course, he ran out of the zone, because why wouldn't he? He's just an animal, he doesn't know any better. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my rope on me. Because of course I don't. Why would I have my rope on me? Why would I have expected this? It's not like this happens every other time I come up here. So help me God if they're down here as well. I'm missing one from here. Wait a minute, no. There's 12 now. There was 11, now there's 12. Okay. Sure, there's more zombies waiting for me somewhere. There's always got to be more zombies. We can't have too much fun. We can't just have a peaceful life with all the zombies in the area killed. No, there's got to be more zombies. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Do we have dead chickens? Because it looks like we got dead chickens. Why would we have dead chickens? Who fucking knows? They've got food and water up here. Or do they? Wait a minute, no, they don't have food. I'm an idiot. That's all on me. Imagine actually being able to sleep tonight. Just imagine what it would be like. Oh, you know the best part about this? I have no way to feed the chickens right now. Literally no way to feed them. Because as soon as I put down a trough of any kind, it will start filling up with rainwater. And once it starts filling up with rainwater, you can't put anything else in it. So my chickens are starving to death because they ran out of food because I'm a stupid idiot. I missed it. Okay, that's on me. But now there's 3 of them are still alive. I can't save them. I can't put food down because the second I put it down, it starts filling up with water. I'm going to sleep. I ain't got nothing else to do. This is what I originally came here to do, just come up here and sleep while the local troughs fill up. Can never just do something simple here. I do have some rope. Okay. If this bull attacks me when I try to rope him back into the zone, that's it. I'm killing his ass. I do know that it's possible for animals to get so freaked out that you can't even rope them. Thankfully, it's not the case here. Alright, I need the scythe. Just leave this shit over here. Even better. Fucking pea soup. Let me get this jacket off because the leather jacket is gonna overheat me now. Denim shirt ought to be fine for now. Alright, I just need 2 planks. That's all I need. I'm not gonna get a single one now because I said something. Of course not. Oh, I can't disassemble those chairs. Why the fuck would I be able to disassemble those chairs? I can't disassemble anything. We're doing this shit again. Okay, 2 nails. That's a miracle in and of itself. Just go get a fucking log. Well fed, not thirsty. Oh, you know what? It probably died of its own filth. This stupid... I hate this game so much. Can't wait to play it more. So the problem is, You have to clean the hutch. You have to clean the hutch or the chickens will drown in their own shit. Yes, I'm not kidding about that. You have to clean the hutch or the chickens will drown in their own shit. Because they go into the hutch, they shit, and they just sit in their own shit. I'm pretty sure that happens in real life, too. It's exactly what we needed in a video game, right? We need to find a mop. No. 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 You know what? No. 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 No, I'm not cleaning the stupid hutch. I'm just going to bring the chickens somewhere else. I'm so done with this, the rote stuff that the devs want you to do. If they want it even worse, right? They want you to wake up at 7 a.m. every morning and open up the hutch, let the chickens out, and then make sure to close it at the end of the night, otherwise they'll get eaten by a predator. They haven't fully implemented that yet. So basically what I'm saying is, things seem pretty bad, don't they, friend? They're gonna get worse. It's hard to believe that certain aspects of this game that are already tedious as fuck are about to get much, much worse. Towing, for example. Towing vehicles. Do you know that towing is going to get a lot worse? It's already bad, my friend, but it's going to get worse. And you know why? It's because they've added chains, heavy chain with hook. If you've played Build 42, you've seen those hanging around. Why do those exist, I wonder? It's because they're going to make us have to have a heavy chain with hook before we can tow vehicles. So all this free towing that we're doing, where we get to just, you know, pull up a car next to a car and then tow it, you know, like it's a video game as opposed to a simulation of real life. That video game stuff, that's going bye-byes. We've got to have a simulation. Every single tedious action you would have to do in real life, got to do it here. Get over here. I will take these things and go put them with the fucking turkeys. Speaking of turkeys, oh my god. So there were a bunch of turkey corpses in the back of this trailer, because I never opened it up before, so I didn't know that. That's funny. sketchy. I'll clean it. I'll come back and get... I will come back when I have a sledgehammer. I will destroy this hutch. I would sooner destroy this hutch with a sledgehammer. Get out a fucking mop and bucket and clean it. Fuck you, Indy Stone. No, you gotta clean the hutch every day, otherwise your chickens are gonna die. Fuck you, dude. I have enough things to do in this game. This is coming from a guy who will sit through some of the dumbest shit already. Imagine how the normal people think. I blame community managers for this. We got those people on the Steam discussion board like Beard and whoever that dude with the Jesus-looking haircut. Those guys, they insulate the devs by only giving them the sensible stuff from the player community. So the devs don't have to see how pissed off people get about some of the dumbest shit they do. Oh no, it's good. It's good to keep the devs away from that. No, it's not. They need to see just how disappointed people are with some things in this game. Whatever. I'm getting off my rocker. I'll go sit down. I'm surprised there's not like a huge swarm of zombies here. You know, I haven't been here in a couple days. Wow. Shit, okay. Yeah, this is one of the zones I made, so this zone is great. What's wrong with this zone? Only the zones that the devs made that are having problems. Isn't that amazing? Just put the birds with the other birds. We'll just have a little birdhouse over here. Check, because God help me if these things start running out because a zombie comes nearby. Excuse me, no, no, come back. You are coming right here, sir. No wandering out of here. Alright. Chickens have been taken care of permanently. Now all these stupid fucking turkey corpses that I found in this animal trailer. Deal with them. It's a whole bunch of turkey meat. It's a shame I can't really make any effective use of it right now because I'm in a situation where that's just not feasible. It would be fucking amazing if we could, like, I don't know, smoke the meat or something, you know, salt it or something. Turn it into jerky, maybe. Turkey jerky would be an amazing thing. But no, we can't do that. Oh, you know what? Look, there are some zombies. Of course there are. There's even one inside. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. I'm so happy. My mod list is 2 mods. Simple stat bar and draw on the map. That's all. That's the only 2 mods that I use. Everything else is vanilla Build 42 Apocalypse. Trust me, there are plenty of mods I would love to be using. But the more mods you use, the less relevant any feedback you might have for the game is. So, I'm doing the tester thing, right? Trying to keep things as simple as I can. Up here in the top left is the stat bar mod. Oh, there's even these feed bags too. Interesting. I'll just post it there. Just in case they didn't see. So I've already got a scythe down here, I think. Or do I? Can't remember. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This game has drained my tolerance for stressed animal noises. Not this run, but like 7 runs ago, I got done hearing those sounds. And one of those turkeys sounds like it's going to be the kind of turkey that never gets de-stressed. Therefore, I'm going to find out which one it is and kill it. Butcher it with the rest. Alright, which one of you is making the noise? Looks to be... Oh, I've got 2 toms. Okay, which one is... They're both stressed. They're both stressed. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they both be stressed? That do anything for you? Nope, they're both still stressed. Don't read too deeply into this. I'm just so fucking done with turkeys. Oh, I can't even shoot the fucking thing. I can't have a turkey shoot. I can do this though. That is revenge for my eardrums. Probably have enough feathers to make a bed at this point. Okay, well, you know what? It would be a waste to just immediately throw them in the composter. That looks silly. I'm going to butcher them, cut them up first before I cook them. That thing is still making the fucking noise. It's still making the fucking noise. God help me, man. God help me. The fucking noise. Okay, well, I need to kill those zombies before they come around and start annoying me. So what you do is when you have a whole turkey like that, you have to get a cutting surface like this, which is what I just got. Chop it on up. Gets you cooking experience, and it turns it into a bunch of fillets, legs, wings. Now I need to go get materials for a campfire to cook this. Where'd the bitch go? There's a bitch over here. Ah, they're going over here to group up, are they? I'll show you what I think about that. Alright, you know what? My character's getting as tired as I am. I'm sure that that was probably close enough to the turkeys that they're probably freaking out now. Good job, good job. A little bit of aiming experience out of that at least. Also attracted the rest of the map, but that's okay. Looks like a match for what I'm already wearing. No, it doesn't. I'll take them, why not? You're late to the party, pal. Your friend's already dead. Again. She'll be here next year, maybe. This guy. This is what I get for pulling out the gun, being lazy. Pulled out the gun, had a little fun. Now we got 10 zombies from 20 different directions. Don't check my math on that. Oh, look at him running in circles. That's because there's a zombie. There's gotta be a zombie. Can't have fun. Stop that. Stop having fun. Gotta have zombies. Are you done yet? No, no, it's not done yet. It's still running in circles. I'm this close to just killing every single one of them. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Not their fault if there's a fucking zombie. Any more? Any more? Can we have some more zombies? I think we need about 10 more zombies. They're still running in circles. Don't see any zombies. That doesn't mean there's none there. There's probably one inside at this point. Or that thing is just running in circles for no reason. The funniest part is if I try to go in there. I really should know better than to try to take care of turkeys. I really should have known better. I should have killed every single one of them the moment I saw them. I should have killed every single one of them the moment I saw them. You see how fast this fucking thing moves? Like, I'm actually kind of impressed. I don't know if I'll even be able to make it out of here. There's a reason I just blocked it off there. Here we go. Gotcha, bitch. Every single one of them are stressed now. Every single one of them are stressed now. It's my fault, too. It's my fault. I did that. By pulling out the firearm. I pulled out the firearm when I was within one map cell of them. And now they're all permanently stressed for the rest of their lives. Which are, the rest of their lives are going to be approximately 10 seconds. Take the turkey down here to the shed. Also just ran out of flashlight. What a time. What a time. I just killed it blind. Thankfully, I can just press Y and use walk 2 to get out of here. This is what I get for trying to take care of turkeys. It's absolutely what I get. Do not try to take care of turkeys unless you don't care about hearing stressed animal noises. I only wanted to leave the chickens down here thinking that they'd be safe. What a silly, silly thing. The chickens actually will be fine. It's the turkeys that you gotta worry about. Fucking goddamn it! I knew there was a fucking. It's just, it never ends. It never fucking ends. Take about 20 hits. Not finished here yet. Not until these turkeys are gone. Three more to get rid of, right? Not without a small amount of satisfaction. I don't care. I don't care that it's fertilized. I don't care that the next egg that it lays in 6 months is going to have a baby. I don't care. It's going to end. I'm done with these things. Alright, my little chickens are finally going to have some peace and quiet. Alright, I am out of here now. The chickens have been taken to a place that is much safer for them than that stupid coop. And the turkeys have been dealt with permanently. Speaking of dealt with permanently. It's a little early to be breaking ground for my base, but I don't care anymore. I'm breaking ground for my base. My real base. So tired of zombies. My base will be isolated from them somewhat. Alrighty then, let me double check my positioning. Yeah, it's great to start at that first zigzag before we get to the benches. Now we break ground at, wow, 10 hours and 7 minutes in. Ah, not that it wasn't particularly a goal for me this stream to break ground on the base, but Carpentry 6. What was I looking for? Taking off a couple of layers here. That's all of our planks for the moment. I'm just picking up logs off the ground for the moment. But then I will be acquiring some large axes soon. And actually doing some chopping. Probably be fastest to just saw them up here. Yeah, I'll just sit down right here and saw every log I got on my person. Look at that. We got a bunch of planks on the floor now. First I'll use up the planks that were in my inventory. Over here. Then I will step on over here, use these up off the floor. You can do that from up to one tile away. Beautiful. My base is a bit of an L at the moment. Until I've been at this a little long. I actually do have to end the stream before the 12-hour mark, so I've got maybe another hour or so here. In fact, I'm going to do myself a favor and make it so I don't have to go hunting for logs. I think I can still sneak through here. Yeah. Alright, before I can go too nuts with building, I need to get myself a designated logging vehicle. And as fate would have it, I know of a vehicle that is probably perfect for the job, parked right up the street. Couldn't use it before because I couldn't hotwire. Now I can hotwire. I can use anything. No idea how many of them that'll bring, but it'll get some of them out of the woodwork. I'll also discharge the firearm a few times if I have to. Oh crap, I left a lot of stuff in my hands. Another backpack, please. Alright. Let's clean some of this shit up. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Spill on over, would you? Should have made a lot of noise, but it's still not going to be enough to attract everybody here. Maybe with a sheet sling bag there. What you got in that sheet sling bag, huh? You look like a survivor. Yeah, you are. Look at that. Harp? No way. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. That's Carpentry 4 right there. Carpentry 4 is something I'm in need of. This is gonna hurt, but I've gotten over my reservations on this shit. The whole, oh no, I have to break a perfect window. It hurts, but... game makes me do this. It's a replacement window I can just grab from this other vehicle here. This is all over the place, this thing here. Get off the road. Auto survive face. That's what I think about you. Alright, designated logging vehicles acquired. Now I just got to get a little bit more sheetrope for it. putting some of these books back so that I can take a screenshot, an updated one, of my book library here. Oh, it's still not done. There is a couple more here. Just forgot that I left 2 in the driver's seat here. Okay, here we go. Here's our library. There we go. Got that open on another screen for when we need it. I just need to top it off a little bit. It's already pretty full. The hell? I have some gravel. Didn't know that. Get some of that put down sooner rather than later here. The faster I get it down, the faster it stops putting these stupid bushes all over the place. That's all I have. little early to sleep again. I already hate this new favorite system. I don't like the fact that it makes the item icons show up differently. Don't like it at all. think I hear one. The game oh so kindly lowered the volume, which usually means there's a zombie nearby. But who knows? Maybe it never even clocked on. I've officially outlasted all of my viewers. Got a few folks watching live for a while there, but I am now on my own. Now I'm here by myself, talking to myself. Ian Malcolm moment. There's still quite a few ground logs over here. Almost there. I'm not going to actually finish this book 100%. I don't think I need to. Not, I already have a +1 to carpentry, and, I'll be getting a ton of experience per floor, and I have so many floors to make. And then I gotta drop, because it is, it's been 11 hours and 16 minutes. I should be able to basically finish off this load of lumber, and then, peace on out of here with a large floor down for my next, next adventure to begin. Alright, so now what I do is I sit down right here in the middle, make sure the back door is open, and just unstack logs. All of them, all 16 stacks. And now, I have beneath me 61 logs. Dump the rope that I've picked up back into the trunk here. Planks on the ground, 12 in my inventory. I'm starving, thirsty. You know how it goes. How my light got turned on. Not the first time that's happened. Actually, haven't even visualized what I want the dimensions of the base to be. Where are we at right now? We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 8. Definitely a lot bigger than that, but I don't know if I want to make it quite as wide as I did in 42.7. Now 9 by 9. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 by 10? Never got tired of this. Never, ever got tired of this. I think I do have another hammer somewhere. Sweet. Yeah. By 11 now. That definitely needs to be much, much bigger, but coming along nicely. still got 101 planks to work with, so just grab one more, make that an even number. Good progress, good progress. Probably the next video thumbnail right there. But yeah, we're at 11 hours, 26 minutes, so I'm going to have to cut things off soon here. Just gonna... I'll take the logging vehicle back with me. Still got some energy left in me, but that's just because my sleep schedule has absolutely been annihilated. I don't think I'll be doing any more Zomboid for the rest of tonight. The fleet stands ready as always. Honestly, my carpentry is 8, almost 9 now. It would not be difficult at all to finally pick up a bed. Let's see what the chance to break is. It's still 15%. I hate this game so much. I can't wait to play it more. No, but seriously, it's just like, I'm carpentry 8. I can build so many things, but I still have 15% chance to break some stupid bed I'm trying to pick up. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But that's Zomboid. That's what we're playing. No, you're not allowed to have fun. Stop having fun. Nuh-uh. You think you can just pick up a bed? No, You're not allowed to have fun. Stop it. I don't even have anything to read right now. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'll roll the dice. I will roll the dice. This is my risk-taking behavior here. Okay, I successfully passed that dice roll. I successfully passed the dice roll. I no longer have to run down there to sleep now. Toss this bed temporarily into the gas station here. Things just got 13% easier. Still slightly early to sleep. I don't remember what I did with Pottery 1. Okay. Now I just fill up my fountain cups of cow's milk so that I got another couple of days of food to eat. Quote unquote eat. Quote unquote food. And get a little bit of water, and then I am absolutely prepared for a fresh start next time. I don't believe in leaving my character in a shambled state before logging out for the next session. Alright, folks, I will see y'all in part 3 here.